What up? What up? What up? This thing's just playing with me. Are they going to punch it through? Fucking one big punch through. Nope. Fucking unbelievable. Morning, Maria. Morning, Monet. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Just an awful day. I had to restart my computer. All my indicators are fucking shot. I'm literally just setting everything up. Fucking unbelievable. I got caught in the opening. That's what caused about $300 worth of losses in these accounts. Just the opening was fucking shit. It was so crazy. It was so tight. The opening was so fucking tight. Dude, you never told me what your rules were. The thing. By the way, happy birthday to Sean C out there. I still got to set this freaking stream up. Dude. Just setting it up. I'm curious now if this is just one big bear flag. Or do I just put the stop at low a day? I feel like if I put the stop at low a day, I'm going to get fucking taken out. Oh.
Order rejected. Order rejected.
All right. I sold half and I have a free trade. So let's see what happens. I fucking FOMO'd in. So I just got taken out. I FOMO'd in real quick. I'm still setting up my fucking stream. So Monet, past my core account, I won. So now I'm just watching the markets. That's awesome. Best part about it is there's no activation fee. So you got a funded account now. That's the best part about it. Hold on. I'm still setting this shiznick up. Drop it. Drop it like it's hot. If I play it in here, YouTube might give me a copyright infringement. Just an FYI. So we've had 3 on the 5-minute chart. Look, we've wicked 1, 2, 3 times. This is kind of fourth. I would assume we're going to take this back up. The image looks low quality and is freezing. Anybody else having that problem? Yo, anyone having a problem? I'm just looking to see if I could just close some shit down. It's freezing. I'm just looking. I'm just trying to see what I can close down that's possibly messing it up. I'm going to shut my quant tower off. I don't need my quant tower anymore. Nope, image is good. Oh, yes, I'm freezing. Let's see what happens here. I'm just looking to see what else it could be. Go for it. I don't love this, to be honest with you. I'm not loving it. I know if I take it and it goes south, I'm going to say I didn't like it. So I'm not even going to dick around with it here. Not even going to dick around with it here. Honestly, on the 5, I see it's wicked down a bunch. Dude, I obviously lost the morning. I definitely took some losses this morning, but it is what it is. Guys, I have to trade 8 days and be positive all 8 days on 8. No. Just got to trade 8 days. You got to trade 8 days. Yeah. Dude, you know what I did yesterday? Yo. I sold some app puts. I'm up 1,600.
Order rejected.
I mean, I like that we got back in this. The 5-minute chart has definitely wicked. Yo. This is how my day is going. Look how big of the fucking. That's how my day is going, by the way. Bro. That's how my day is going. Dude, I get in and they just put in a 40 point fucking 30 something point candle to the downside. Yo, did that just happen? They've wicked up every single time. They've wicked up every single time. At this point, I want to see new lows, to be honest. At this point, I want to see new lows. We take it to the downside. $450. Yo, if this can blow past 41 right here, I'm taking that because I'm fucking down, so I have to take the money. I'm debating on taking one and just holding it, to be completely honest with you. I mean, this is basically an outside bar on the. This is an outside bar on the 1 hour, which is not what you want to see at the top of a trend. Actually, this is a 3 bar if you think about it. They may not consider it a 3 bar with this wick, but that outside bar is super bearish. I wouldn't be surprised to see a big ass reversal here. But, I'm looking at the hourly chart. So what happens on the minute has no bearing on it, realistically. Took home 3K on my XFA. Dude, that's awesome. What'd you play? The top right here, Josh? Would you play it to the downside? I'm assuming. I'm looking at your thing in the Discord. Oh, no, you played that to the upside? At open, you got short somewhere over here, I guess, and you played it down here to 75. Yeah, no, I see that. It's right here. So I'm guessing you took it short somewhere around here.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I asked you a question. What was the question? Oh, in Discord? Oh, I don't see. Oh, you know why? I'm not. I didn't have that one open. That globe. Uh, if you want the juice on the contracts, I got to look at the juice. Hold on one second. I have to actually take this. Hold.
Order filled.
Yo, I'm back. My bad, guys. My bad. I had to take that. I've been waiting for that call for a little bit. It's a casting call. Better have my money. So I just listened to that freaking ODB song yesterday. I keep freezing. I'm just looking to see what's eating my resources that would cause it to freeze. Let me see. I'm just shutting some stuff off. Now I just fucking froze. Hold on one second. Let's see. Yo, what do you I think it's because I'm running too many freaking what do you call it, tabs? Dude, I need a fucking better ever since I restarted my computer, I don't have the I don't have my old fair value gap inversion thing anymore. Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Anybody have a good script? Anybody? I am dude, I don't know what the fuck why it's like this. That's the one I have, but it's his old one was better. Not J-Max. Timeless's one was better, but it doesn't fucking work anymore. How I want it to work. I actually just tweeted at him asking him if I could get an older version of it. Such a pain in the fucking balls. Such a pain. It's really such a pain. Anyways, that's the problem I'm having this morning is I don't love what I got going on here. Like, why is it that fucking color? I got to mess with all the color settings too. It's like, why are we at that color? I don't know. So anyways, this account's pretty much blown. I got $90 of fucking drawdown. So let's $90 of drawdown. Let's see if it goes all the way back up to high a day. If not, it's out. It's out. Oh, shit. So, anyways. Yo, did the freezing stop by any chance? Is it still choppy or freezing, or what's the deal? I'm just trying to play with things, see what the deal is. It's awful. I don't know what's causing it. Dude, I have no idea what's causing it. Dustin hasn't noticed it. Let me see my task manager. Let me see what's running. Let's see. I'm just going to free up a bunch of space. I'm just looking. I'm just looking to see what is up. What I can get rid of that's just eating up this space. Yo, what up, Dan? Dude, this thing's just the market's just exiting the building right now. What up, you Sam? Dude, I have the same shit that I normally have up. I don't know what's causing it. I literally have the same shit that I have up all the time. Let's see if I delete one of those. I'm just... Dude, it says I have 41 fucking Google tabs open. There's no way. There's no way. I got to have something that's open that's just killing it. I'm just looking real fast. Dude. That's impossible. Are we green? We are not green today. Dude, that's all. It's almost fucking possible that I have all these Google tabs open, but it says it's... Dude, it happens. Dude, I almost just took that. Yo, you know what's crazy is it's like ghost tabs. I basically have ghost tabs that are open. It says they're open, but if you go in a task manager, it's fucking it says the efficiency on it, which means I haven't opened it. So it's like still open on the back end somewhere. That's crazy. Oh, jeez. Dude, I'm gonna fucking... Dude, did that just happen? There we go. Dude, it happens. It definitely happens. Yo, how is it now? Did it catch up? Is it better? I'm just wondering if it's better now that I basically just cleared out a bunch of ghost tabs, I guess we would call them. Yo, what up, PG? Is it freezing as much? I'm 2 seconds away. If it's still freezing, let me know. Somebody let me know in the chat. Dude. There we go. There we go. I'm back. Yo, FGD, how's your account, Keith? Still on fire, bro? Yo, I had to refresh this. I had to refresh the thing. I have like a bunch of ghost tabs that were open, I guess. I don't know. I just refreshed it. Yo, FDG, where you at? Why don't you post your picture and your account in the Discord, or you are hiding? No, I wasn't just started. My this thing's been fucking messing up. I don't know why. I just refreshed Chrome. So here's my question: is it choppy right now or not? Let it just load up for 2 seconds. Yeah, you just got, yo, is it choppy right now or not? I don't know why I'm having so many problems with it being choppy. I think there's certain websites that have shit running in the back and it just bogs down your system. Yeah. I think there's just websites that I was on, like, I don't know if it's trading related or what, that just kind of bogs the system down. Yeah. My bad. Yo, where did that buddy Keith go? Did he just leave? That's no fun. That's no fun. China. All right, let's fucking get this romping. Let's get that romping. Dude, just fucking equipment problems, man. They should make a pill for that. Dude, this has been a crappy morning with equipment issues. Just problems in general. Fucking problems in general. Dude, I'm going to win today again. I took a pill and a bees. Oh, man. Bro, where did my buddy go? My buddy left? That's not fun. Oh, fuck me, man. Yo, I'm in the wrong account. I'm in the wrong account. Now, my question is, why did that not add another one Oh, because it's not on there. Dude, I just fucking messed that up with the copy trader. Yo, what up, Tay? I am a cute white man. I appreciate that, Tay. Welcome to the stream. What's up, Emil? What up? What up? What up, Sandy? Got to pull the birthday win. Yo, I just realized now that I freaking restarted this thing. I don't have the I don't have my freaking 30-second. Dude. I have so many fucking equipment issues today, dude. I can't even tell you how bad it is. I'm still fixing equipment issues from this morning. What up, Go Green? Yo, VTUV. I am still messing around with my fucking indicators that aren't working. I got indicators that aren't working. I got 99 problems right now. I easily got 99 problems, and this shit just isn't working. My bad, guys. It just sucks. My bad. I'm just trying to fucking get this going. I'm just having a rough go at all my tools that I use. Everything's just kind of messed up right now. Nothing's worse than that. You restart your computer, all your tabs go away, all your charting is done. This is what I'm kind of dealing with. Dude, it's one of those days, brother. I mean, we all have them, and I'm having it right now in front of everybody. It's just, it is what it is. It fucking is what it is. You know what I'm saying? It's just freaking not working. I don't even know what my trade is doing, to be honest with you. I could be up, I could be fucking down. I honestly don't even know because I'm probably, oh shit. I'm actually stopped out. Awesome. It's just, I think it's working now. I think I have it set up now. But who the fuck knows? Who knows? But this is what it, I need the old indicator. So this is what I have now. I'm using two different indicators. So I'm just kind of playing around with it. I'm just having one of those days. Nothing worked today. The opening range trade didn't work today. My indicators were all off today. The stream was freezing today. You name it, it's happening today. But I think the stream is better now, right? What up, AJ? Hustling. I think the stream is better, right? Yes, no, maybe. I hope the stream is better. Dude, I knew from the beginning of the day that it was going to be a rough day. I knew from the moment I freaking opened my eyes today was going to be a rough day with this. It is what it is. Y'all patient, pretty much. Still working. Still working, dude. All right. Now we can probably get back into trading. Dude, this has been a rough stream just to get everything fucking going. I want to see it come all the way down. Dude, you think we're going down to 454? Dude, you think we're going to go all the way down here? Yo, the sickening part is I actually took this short up top. How fucking gross is that? I actually took this up top. Down to 20K. Are you guys all holding, or are you just thinking that we're going down? Or are you actually in a position saying we're going down? Like, are you actually holding, Sean? Oh, that's the... Oh, Josh, you're in it? Are you trading on the 1 or the 5, Josh, or the 15? No more regret. If you're just getting started, dude, I would watch a lot of videos about I would check a lot of videos about orb strategies, breakers, order blocks, sweeps of sweeps, inverted fair value gaps. Dude, I'm not getting fucking sucked back in, am I? Let me see what this fucking the higher time frame looks like. You don't think we're gonna freaking hold up here? We are way dumpy dumped. Dude, I mean, it held 23,500. You don't think that was a hold for the day? 4 hour has a nice outside bar. Four hour has a real nice bar. What is that? Whoever smelt it, dealt it, Josh? Where'd you get short at when we broke down right here? Back at like 41, I guess. I want to see some exit velocity to the downside is really what I want to see. Like, I don't even like this. Like, I liked this where we dropped and they bought it right back up right here. That to me was interesting. And then we were kind of flagging back over the initial imbalance. I thought they would push it back up to at least VWAP. But this does not really this does not really have my interest to go on the way back up currently. Dude, I'll tell you what, it loses his 500. What's crazy is I do think on the higher time frames we go down. It looks like we're going to this is a big outside bar on the 4 hour. The 1 hour had this outside bar, which I was talking about being not bullish. Where'd you get in at, man? I'm debating if they bounce it one more time up to get in with like 3 micros and just hold it. Hold it until we maybe 62. $580s. Oh, what? When we came back through, I bet you what right here you got in. I assume when we came back through the bottom of the orb. You entered more at 520. If I had to guess, you bought somewhere around here and you held through this. If I were to guess. Glacier, full port. I feel reverse coming in. Dude, I love when I do it in the wrong fucking account. Yo, Josh. Yo. Josh, you're so funny, man. You are fucking hysterical. I would want to get it somewhere right around maybe at the 50 at 33. You're out already? That was awesome. I mean, if we get under 500, this thing's going to let the fuck go. Not the best of my days, Kevin. I just had a bunch of problems with my computer. I had a bunch of problems with my indicators. I had to restart my computer before. Yeah, I just had a bunch of issues. Come on. I mean, a 500 break, you got to assume it would drop it pretty heavily on a 500 break. Yeah, I copy traded them. I also passed a Take Profit Trader account in Quant Tower. I passed a Fidias account today. So I definitely there's some bright spots. I mean, I passed 2 accounts. I will say that I should have not taken. So what happened was when we opened, it was super choppy. And I just shouldn't have taken my trade that I normally take because it's so choppy. But I said, hey, let the numbers play out. I know this works X amount of time. So I just sat there and I said, hey, I'm just going to let it go. And I let it go. And it didn't work out. Yeah, Siddharth, we're not really going anywhere type market. Kind of got this slow grind shit going on. I'll tell you what, though, we break 500 to the downside. I would think that stop losses get taken out and there's a push to the downside. We take out 500. I would assume you're going to see 480. I would think that you'd get at least a 20-point swoop down. What up, Morty? You kind of got like this little trend line building here. You could just see it in all these candles. You kind of just want to break it. What should I do with... oh, dude, my bad. Before the fucking shit hit the fan, I was looking into that for you. What I would do. Dude, what if you rolled them out? Honestly, I'm going to probably take this off on those accounts because I'm fucking down today. If I wasn't down today, I probably would not take that off. Also, I'm still in it I'm still in it in 2 accounts. One account's on the screen, one account's not. Let me see, dude. GLME. I'm just getting out. I'm still in it. I'm in 10 micros in a funded account still. Dude, what if you rolled out and bought and did the 40s at like 70 cents What up, Del? If you think the market is going to go down, dude, honestly, I would hold them. Honestly, dude, I wouldn't even sell them. You're basically still, Globe is at 35 even. And if it stays here, you collect $2 and at the bid is $2.55. In 8 days, I would hold this shit, dude. Nah, don't even roll it. I would hold it. I would hold it knowing if it went up, I still make $2.55 and you still have a safety net of $2.50. Nah, I would hold it. Bro, but you've seen how aggressive I am. I would hold that. Yeah. Why not? Why not, man? I would hold that. I also sold dude, I did a butterfly on TEM, by the way. I did a butterfly on TEM and sold. I did a butterfly and sold 52 puts. Just throwing it out there. Holy shit. What else did I do what else did I do today? Next week, NNE reports. I'll be selling puts on those. Just an FYI. By the way, Josh, I'm going to, now that earnings came out, I have a list of companies that reported good earnings. So now I know what companies I want to sell puts on through the, till next earnings. Oscar, Lemonade, like all companies that reported really good. I'm just going to keep hitting them with puts every week, just selling, just throwing it out there. I can make a list and throw it in there. Dude, this market is just fucking holding on by a thread. We blow through 500. This shit is done. Yeah. Why am I always in the wrong fucking account? I always do it in that one account when I mean to I'm gonna get fucking stopped real quick. Dude, they need to just let it go. Nah, you definitely don't want to, Josh. But if you're selling puts, you know, you're collecting premium and you can roll. Like you can keep rolling if you get, you know, if you think you're going to get caught, you just roll it. You know, that's kind of what I do. You know, when I think I'm going to get caught, I just roll. Just in case they fucking bounce it right back. I want to see continuation is my problem. I just feel like we're not getting any. I don't know, man. I don't know. That could have been the sweep back up. That shit worries me all the time. That looks like it was just a sweep back up. I could be completely wrong, but you know what I don't have open? I don't have my volumetrica open.
Order filled.
Come on. If it doesn't dump, I mean, it's gotta fucking dump.
Order filled.
Keep it going. Give us some fucking continuation, man. Give us some continuation. Bring it down to 60. Dude, this fucking, I mean, I hit it on a bunch of little accounts, but Jesus, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Who wants to take my mentoring class? Dude, I'll be honest with you, man. I would shoot the shit about trading futures with you. I shoot the shit with anybody about anything related to trading, man. I am not one of those people that are like, yo, I got the best system in the world and you should fucking listen to me and you should listen to me only. Like, dude, I love talking how other people trade, man. I love it. I don't know about the GOAT, but I'm definitely a friendly guy that likes to trade, you know, and I have an open mind about everything, just in life, to be honest with you, Josh. Like, I have just an open mind about how people live. Like, I got friends from all different backgrounds. Different backgrounds, different ways of life, how they live their lives, different political views. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm just open-minded. Listen, if it makes you happy, you do your thing. And if you trade and that makes you money, listen, I would like to know why or how it works. You know, I could tell you what works for me. You know, it's definitely how I go about things. Hey, man, if you deep down wanted to do that because that was what you were into, who am I to tell you how to live your life? If it's your only life, hey, man, if that's what you want to do, Would I fully understand it? No, but if you're happy, I'm happy for you, man. That's how I look at everything. A man of many friends is a friend to no one, I guess. I just donated a car to somebody I don't even know literally 3 days ago, but I guess I'm a friend to no one. Dude, the problem is you're so negative, man. That's your problem, FGD. You got your dick kicked in and you probably blew your account because you didn't listen and you didn't take the payouts. Yo, what up, Tulsi? You know, that's probably what happened to you. Now you're bitter. What's crazy is you're spending so much time in chats being negative when you could just be learning and probably make money. Just an FYI, man. That's how I feel, Maria. Everything comes back to you. There's not one person that's asked a question or anything that I didn't get back to or make something specifically for them to try to help them out. I expect nothing in return. I expect nothing in return. I was lucky enough to work hard. Things worked my way, and this is where I'm at. When is the trader meet? I think we're gonna do something in Vegas. I believe it's probably gonna be January, February. Vegas seems the core spot where everybody could meet, everybody wants to meet. Like, I'll be honest with you, you meet in New York City, like, you know, what are we gonna do? We're gonna hang out, we'll go to a bar, and then that's it. Like, we're not gonna go watch a Broadway show together. In Vegas, you can at least gamble. We can hit Planet 13 up. But yeah, Vegas would be the way. Dude, he is bitter patient. Lose all our money in Vegas? I am very strategic with how much money I bring to Vegas. I appreciate that, John. What up? What up, Anderson? I'm very strategic in how much money I bring to Vegas. Vegas could go south really quickly or not. You know, I should have taken this fucking thing too. At 493. Vegas is very dangerous. But very fun at the same time. There's just more to do. There's nightlife, there's gambling, there's bars. There's just a lot of stuff that you can do in Vegas. So that's why I would probably say we'd do Vegas. Yo. I heard Vegas brings out your youth. That's the word. I can't buy into the 50, but I am just looking at this. I think what would happen is I'd probably rent out a space one night or a bar for like a couple hours. We can all meet, hang out, shoot the shit, I want to see consolidation right here and then up is what I really want to see. We flag right here, kind of flatten out like we're flattening out, and then all of a sudden we're going to push out of it and up is what I want to see. Obviously, that's why I bought, but, you know, I missed the entry. The real entry should have been at 497, so I am fucking 20 points late. So I FOMO'd into this like a loser, but I am willing to get out of half. Oh, come on, man. Push it. This all started last night when it wasn't supposed to rain, and it fucking rained and my Jeep got fucking flooded. I had to go out there in the middle of the night and put a tarp over my Jeep, a car cover. That's where the bad juju started. Just fucking push. Come on. One candle up to, oh my God. This is why I take the $40 gains all the time. It all started last night. I was on the phone. My wife calls me and says, it sounds like it's raining outside. My Jeep's soaked. I got to go get my car cover, put the car cover on in the rain. And then ever since then, it's been downhill. I completely missed this entry. So right here's the gap. I should have bought the inversion right at 497, and I would have targeted right here at 515. I would have been out. Dude, I had to drive. I drove it around for after that today. I woke up and drove it around for 30 minutes to freaking air it out. Luckily, the sun's out, and it should be dry. It should be pretty much dry. I put the car cover over it and then got inside the car and then wiped it with rags. So I wiped most of the water off, but like obviously the carpets and shit were soaked. And then I had to what did I do? I just drove it around this morning I took it to the gym. So it was 15 minutes there, 15 minutes back, letting the wind just freaking air it out, air dry it, do all that. It is what it is. So now I'm here. That was the beginning, though. That was the beginning of the end for me. I should have known. Yo, I think I'm coming up to a payout on my funded futures without even realizing it. I just thought about that. My funded futures, I have a starter plus account, and I think I'm 2 days away from a payout. Let me see. Yo, you only need 3 trading days to take a payout with a starter plus account? Oh no, 5 days. 5 days. Okay. Yeah, after today, I'm 2 days away. Dude, that's crazy. So what's say Thursday? I can take a payout next week in my funded futures. That's actually pretty interesting. I'm actually into that. Oh, damn, dude. My Excel, you know what I don't have up? Dude, I need more fucking... We'll get a lunchtime winner right here. Lunchtime. Lunchtime. Josh, did you hold through that whole thing, by the way? What's up, Hunger Beans? Welcome to the stream. Josh, did you hold through that whole thing? Dude. Like, to me, that is you know, obviously we're looking at fucking two different things here, but yeah, to me, like, I would have been there, but my target would have been at 515. I would have moved up the other half, and then I would have gotten stopped out. But you just hold all the way to your target no matter what. Like, where's your stop at this point? Dude, that's so interesting. I kind of like this for a scalp to the upside. If we can get one more push down to maybe 454. Yeah. Dude. I'm just watching. Dude, I gotta look. I mean, do I only day trade? I trade stock and options also, where I'll swing trade. I definitely swing trade this stuff. I don't know if this is your cup of tea here, but yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching. I don't swing futures, to be honest with you. You know, not overnight really. Sometimes I'll do it in my personal account, but it's not a regular thing where I'm like, okay, I'm in and you know, I'm holding this thing for days on end. No. The problem I have is we're grinding lower. We're not getting an actual dump out that I like. I like to see the dump out and then the back up, not this grind. I need to find a better freaking indicator, to be honest with you. I'm going to look right now. I'm looking right now for a freaking better indicator. I just... I'm trying to see the old version of this guy's indicator was awesome, but I can't fucking get the old version back. So I'm kind of stuck with what I got. Bro, I don't even know what the fuck that is. This one doesn't line up. Like, I got one that just doesn't fucking line up. See, that is to the downside. Dude, even the color fucking scheme sucks on this one. Dude, even the color scheme. Oh, I just punched my fucking... I like the Bollinger Bands with 20 length and 2 for scalping. Yeah, Miguel. Sometimes you hit it. Sometimes you don't. I ended up passing 2 accounts though, so it's not really great, but what the absolute fuck is that? Dude, there's so many indicators on there's so many indicators I'm looking at. The 2 multis, like 2 standard deviations. Yeah. I know some people like that Hull indicator, the Hull EMA or whatever. I haven't used it personally. I think I put it on my chart once. I put it on my chart like once. Dude, I think I fucking found it. I think I found one that's pretty good. I think I got what I wanted. Bullish Ivy border. Where the fuck did it go though? Very tough day. Yo, it's super tough. Too many indicators. I like keeping it simple for the most part. The crazy part is I grabbed a fucking short right up here today at 650 and I did not hold it. That is a true story. I bought it right off of this. I bought it right off this and did not hold. I have no idea why I didn't hold. None. So Darth, what happened to you? Yo, Tony, yo. It was right there for the taking, to be honest with you. You came back through the orb. On top of that, you swept these highs and you had a fair value gap inversion. And it just kind of, there was a bunch of things there. I just was like, hey, let me play it. Trump speaking. I'm just trying to take a quick fucking scalp here. That's all I'm doing is trying to get a couple bucks. $39 in a bunch of accounts. I'm testing. Oh, you know what? This one does work. Yo, I just found a freaking indicator that shows it how it used to. I'll show you what it is. So I know you've seen it on my old chart. I didn't have it, but now this is how I want them to show. I want to see every single one of them. I want to see every single one of them. So now this is the indicator. Ultra by I can't say his name. Not even gonna try it. But Addy by Addy. Dude, I don't know if we're gonna crater. We're gonna make a right shoulder and crater back to 23. On what time frame is that on? Are you talking about like this? Like on a 5? Oh, like this being the shoulder. Oh, like this maybe? I don't even know. I mean, yeah, I mean, Siddharth, I assumed he was not Canadian. I was like, that is not you know, he's definitely probably wasn't Spanish either. Probably wasn't from Israel, I would guess. So then me and Josh would probably not buy the company because apparently we only buy companies that are led by Mossad people. I don't know. But yeah, he makes a good fucking indicator. Yo. So funny by me because I know two different Indian people. And I guess in my area, if you're Indian, you know like all the other Indian people. Like everybody knows everybody in the Indian community over here. They're all, dude, I'm gonna butcher this. It's Sheik, right? Sikh. It's all, they're both Sikhs. I probably pronounced that wrong, right? But yeah, it was funny because they didn't know each other. And just the other day, I was talking about one of the other ones. Bro, can you give me accounts as a giveaway from which? I don't get them for free, but you can win them. Siddharth, you could definitely win them, but I don't get them for free. That I do not. Oh, I just cracked my ankle just cracked. Dude, that was a nice fucking pull at 480. The problem, the why I didn't hold at 480 was I wasn't exactly sure how that indicator was going to play out. And then when I looked at my other one, I realized it actually gave me. How do I crack my ankles so much? I in circles. Do you hear it ever on the mic when it cracks? Male gossip is a disease. What up, man? I don't know. Probably freaking. You know how many miles are on these ankles? Way too many. Way too many miles, my friend. Man, that would have been so cool if I just fucking hammered this. Whew. Dude, it feels so good, BK. It feels so good. It's just like, it's just like, that's the best way I can word it. All right, now what am I going to do? Actually, I do not need this up if I just throw this indicator on. If I just throw this indicator on this IFVG and I look for there we go. There we go. Dude, the best. Yo, my brother went to one of those guys that you lay down, they massage you, they get you ready, and then they wrap a towel around your neck and they pull back and it like cracks your whole spine. He literally said like his face cracked all the way down to his ass, like his whole back cracked at once, and you just kind of like lay there. He's like, literally, your soul leaves your body and then comes back, and like you don't move right away, and you're just like, holy shit. What's up, Golden? What's Mike? What's Mike? What? Dude, his back, he just lays there and he's like, oh my God, like everything just cracks. You've had that, trader in training? Dude, he's been there 3 times. He drives to New York City to go to some guy who I guess specializes in it. Dude, he tells me to go to it. I'm afraid, man. I don't need to go to it. I personally don't need to go to it. But I roll my back out like once or twice a day. I stretch at the gym, you hold the pole. But he says it's awesome. Indian and Thailand have several next level massages. I believe you, Siddharth. I may or may not have gotten a Thailand massage. I'm just joking around. Once you try, you're gonna you never forget it. Yeah, I guess his tailbone cracks all the way down is what happened. Maximus. I guess he felt it all the way down his back to his tailbone. Yo, the towel thing is on. You see it on Instagram. I don't know what the deal is, but my wife says a Turkish massage was the best that she's ever had in Turkey. But it was at a bathhouse, and they do like a bunch of shit to you. They do like the scrub. They do all this stuff. Scrubbed. I guess they hit you with like leaves or something. Also, I don't know. She says it was awesome. Boom Boom Massage. I was in Thailand in 2017. Yeah. Bro, I had a friend that was getting a massage in Thailand. He thought it was one way and it was the other way at the end. Yeah, they beat you with those leaves, I guess. I've never had one before, but she says it's amazing. She says it's better than all the half-ass massages that I give her. Oh, I only got one con left. I only got one con. Bone breaking done by chiropractor. Then they, yeah. Listen, I know nothing about that stuff. I don't go to a chiropractor. Some people go to chiropractors. My friend goes to a rub and tug. They all get massages. They love them. It just gets you on the straight and narrow for the day. Yo, the decompressed, yeah, it decompresses your spine. There's nothing that beats the back roller though. I got a roller that you just roll your back on. That's good, or inverted table is good. Yo, my friend did. I didn't go to. I've never been to Thailand. My friend has a bunch of stories about Thailand. I have not been. My brother's been twice also. Jeez. But yeah. Dude, I'm curious if I caught this on the way. I want to see if it just, I'm curious if it holds 500. If it can consolidate right here for like one or two more candles and then push through, I wouldn't be surprised if we come up to the bottom of the orb. You were there 91, Bruce? I don't know. How was it 91? I bet a lot of shit's changed since 91. Yeah. Yeah, Delco. Fadius. Fadius. I also passed the second take profit trader accounts. I'll have 2 pro accounts. Which is nice because those are daily payouts. Those are like my babies. Those TPT Pro accounts, those are my baby accounts. I don't want to mess those up at all. Those are my accounts I don't mess up. I trade them super fucking, I want to get over the buffer, and then every day it's like $200 in each account. So I passed one today. I'm not even trading any of them again today. I have it off my screen. I'm not even going to trade them. I don't want to get caught. I don't want to get caught in this fucking shit price action with TPT accounts. So I will chill the fuck out and wait. What I'd love to see is a big ass dump candle, but
Order filled.
dude, did I just get fucking played? I'm going to bring up my chart real fast and see what the deal is. Do I sound better today by any chance? Do you notice the sound is better? So if I got in, my stop has to be at 91. Why dump? I don't know if it's going to dump or not. I don't. Why do I want it to dump? I like when we take the lows out and then come back through. But we're kind of consolidating right here, and it kind of fits what I like, being that we just swept these lows even by a little bit. We're kind of in a flag.
Order filled.
Dude, I'm going off my mic. Fucking give me just give me fucking lows. Give me lows. Give me 75. You're shorty? I want to see the push. Bro, I get stuck. Lucky I got out half. I got out half, and then I barely made any money. I got out half at fucking no money. No money. That's fucking dick money. Market had Taco Bell last night. I just like when we take lows out to come back up. What I don't want is I don't want them to pin it at 23,500 and the rest of the day we just hang out here. Because that could definitely happen where they just pin it at 23,500. Gary Wool. What happened, Gary? What up, Ray? What happened, Gary? Did you just come back from Thailand? What happened? Steven Dennis, dude. Oh, dude. Anyone green today? Yo, the day's not over. Day's not over, Ray. They're definitely playing with everybody. And your wife served you papers? Dude, that's probably not a good day. Probably not a good day. That sucks. If it really happened, it sucks, man. If it really happened, it sucks. That sucks, dude. DCA like a champ? Dude. You get in so much trouble like that, Ray? Were you long or short? If you were short, I feel like you would be up almost instantly. Here you're thinking you had it bad. Why do you have it bad? Did you blow an account today also? Dude, this is just dicking around. You bought at the top? Dude, what'd you just... I actually shorted at the top and didn't hold like a dummy. That's what I did. I just didn't hold like an idiot. So stupid. Dude, yesterday I fucking called the break, didn't hold the top. Dude, this thing looks like it's just going to unload. The more it looks like it's going to unload, the more it goes up. Watch, it's going to come back up to 506. Every time it looks like it's going to dump, it comes back up. Every time it looks like it's going to go up, it just goes back down. Oh! Let's see what we got. I would love to take out 454. We take out 454. Man, that'd be nice. That'd be a nice move. Take some of these lows out right here. Take out some of these lows over here. Sweep it. And then bounce it. Have a bounce like this. You're still shorty? I mean, you're hanging in there. Bro, Trump just tweeted something about tariffs. You might be in luck. Dude, what did this guy just fucking tweet? What did he just tweet? Oh, baby. Let's see what he tweeted. President Trump. Let's see. Dude, I can't even get the fucking tweet up. I'm just looking for the fucking tweet. It just said something about tariffs. So just watch out. I'm trying to look where it was. Trump. Here we go. Dude, I have no idea where it went. Something's happening though. Dude, we know you're lurking, Pine Tree. Who's citizen Israel? What? Dude, citizen Israel? We know you're what? Dude, what? I don't even know what that means. What's that mean? Holy shit. Why would I be stalking him by any why? Bro, the weirdest people come in. I have no fucking idea. Why would I stalk him? Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I know, Sean. I figured you were just saying what that guy was saying. Dude, I just made 1,000 in this funded account that was down $1,200. It was so fucking risky. I basically risked the account. I basically just risked the fucking account. It was risky. I mean, I was in way too high. The account's down, and dude, that's like the weirdest comment. That's the weirdest comment of the day. That's almost like the other dude coming in that was riding PW yesterday. That's 2 days in a row of weird comments of random people. I wonder if I'm on a list or something. Ooh, wow, this thing just fucking unloaded. Bro, that guy couldn't even come up for air, man. He tried to come up for air. Fucking PW was like, not yet, my friend. Not yet. Yo, he was, I don't even understand. I don't even understand, man. What's crazy is Pine Tree's messaged me on fucking Twitter, and I've helped him out on how to set up those races and whatnot. Like, if I could just message him. Fucking so weird. Wow. Well, this is what I wanted. Let's see what happens. Only if I fucking held, man. Josh, are you still holding? Josh, if you're still holding, that's an epic fucking hold, by the way. Yeah, yo, Kinja. I keep getting hard mail. Yeah, I still get it. About my wife thought I was in bankruptcy. She's like, why are you getting so many bankruptcy emails? Pieces of mail. She's like, are you anything you want to tell me? I was like, now I got to open it up and be like, yo, look, there's a bankruptcy auction for some dude that owes me money that I'm never getting. Yo, Sean, didn't you say 4:30, bro? I think you said 4:30. What up, Yash? What's up, man? Yo, refunds are on the way, brother. Yo, I was telling everybody, refunds are on the way. I said if Kellyanne got paid $31,000 in a month being an affiliate, they can at least give me my refunds back. Oh, was my mic on? My bad. My bad. Dude, remember that video? That she was paid $31,000 by Fast Track, and then they couldn't even pay us fucking. They couldn't even pay people refunds for accounts. Or the PW text messages between him and Scott. All that stuff was out there. It was crazy. There's a bunch of people texting Scott. A bunch of affiliates that were getting paid huge money. It was crazy. Damn, my stomach is rumbling. They should have just fucking refunded people money instead of paying anybody else out. Should have just went to refunds. And then after refunds, covered people with payouts. But refunds should have been top on the list. That shit sucks. Because they were pushing you to buy like 20 fucking accounts by sending him crypto. Hey. Oh. Uh, Yeah, but you could take money and just give it to you, bring money into your account and then. All right, so they can just never get money from it. But Lori can take. Yeah, I don't understand it at all. So I don't understand it. So I'm just being honest. Oh my god. Yes. Okay. I get it. I get it. I get it. Bro, I'm taking this higher. I am stalking the fuck out of this to take it higher. I am stalking this motherfucker. I'm not. Trump sneezed. Oh my god. It almost fucking. Yep, I get it. All right, bye. Holla at your boy. See, this is how I like to fucking trade. This is how I like to trade. Like moves like this is my bread and butter. This is my bread and butter right here. Bro, we got to get you better gear. Yo, what's wrong with my gear? Yo, bro. Yo, who took this fucking trade? Yo, if you took this trade, smash the fucking confetti. Fucking smash it. That's what I've been waiting for. Is fucking. See, I should have had patience, to be honest with you. See, I'll tell you the difference between the setups, right? All of these times that you're coming down to sweep and all that other bullshit, you're not really getting away from the action, right? It's kind of like a rubber band. You want to pull the rubber band and then you let it go. If you're only pulling the rubber band a little bit, you're not going to get much action. And the fact that you're grinding is not really providing that great of a rubber band pull. But when you drop 100 fucking points, it provides that rubber band pull. And then you take the first inversion on the way back. It creates a nice, that's a big third leg back up. That was the move. That was an awesome fucking move. Dude. That was a good move. I would personally be moving your stops up. You're about to hit the 50. Technically, you'd be targeting like 502, but I moved my stops up. What I should have did was not take this fucking scalp. If I didn't take this scalp, I could have moved that. I could have sold that for a lot higher. Anderson holding till 500. Go for it, man. I would just move your stop up. So at least worst case scenario, you got money. Dude, that was such a nice bounce, man. I turned an account that was just minus 1,200, a funded account, minus 1,200 to plus $57. These accounts were down like 800 fucking dollars. They're only down 400. Dude, I'm pumped. You got to remember, my accounts were down $300 on the opening range trade. So I'm really only down about $150 actually trading. These were all down 300 and something dollars from, actually, this is the amount. 387 was what I was down. So I'm really only down $75 from trading today, which I can fucking live with that. See, Josh, like I would love to have a conversation with how you trade, because like that is my bread and butter right there. Like a straight up dump ski, a dump skeet, and then you come back up. That's more my style than yours. Dude, that was fucking awesome. I wish I got it. Yeah, there's some people that do wait for that, man. I feel like the more we take out, the more like, okay, you took out yesterday's lows. Okay, you just took out, the more important shit that you sweep, the more I like it better and the more of a better setup it is. You start taking out Asia, you start taking out session lows. Yeah. Dude, I'm just going to look for a quick snack real quick. I am fucking starving. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes. I'm back. I'm back. Oh, jeez. What up? What up? Yo, I got another bowl. What up, Brian Zero? Kamal? Yo, what's crack-a-lacking? Dude, are we going higher? Ha, ha, ha. What up? What up? What up, Vinny Lee? Bro. All I know is my fucking in-laws are staying with me and somebody ate my fucking good honey that I buy. I buy local honey because I like local honey in my fucking parfaits and I put it in shit and somebody went through and ate all my motherfucking honey. We do not have a pleased cove right now. Somebody's going to need to have a little fucking talking to when they get home. Bro, I do these parfaits. I just feel like it's a healthier lunch. Yeah, I gotta kick them out. Dude, somebody just got fucking roasted on this candle. Dude, Dell says I have to donkey punch him. Oh, gut punch him, not donkey. Honestly, Josh, she was just in the hospital for like 5 or 6 days and they can't live alone. So they're staying with me. I have like an area in my house that has like its own bathroom, its own like little area off to the side. So they're staying in there. It was our storage area. It's really honestly it's for an au pair. I don't have an au pair, but that's what the area is. The previous owner used it for. But it's part of the house. So at least like they shut their door and like it looks like a closet door, but when you go through, there's like a workout room, a bathroom, a bedroom, and like 3 closets. So it's pretty cool. Some of you guys that asked for my address, I will not show you what it looks like, but if you wanted to see what it looked like, Dell, I'd show you, or Josh. Not you guys asking for my address to show up at my house randomly. But yeah, so they're staying with me until we can find help for them. Yeah, Dell, Stone is Dell. Yep. So my wife's looking for help. We've talked to some people and you know, we'll see what happens. It usually takes a little bit to find help. So they're with us for a little bit. Yeah, I remember when the delivery guy tried to get in my house. Yeah, I was talking about that yesterday. My neighbor was like, you know, people try and rob us every once in a while because I'm on like a off the beat path road. I was like, bro, I'm at my house all day long. Like, I'm the wrong house to rob. Like, I'm home all day. Dude, they're just going to bring this. Watch this go all the way back down. Watch it just go all the way back down. Dude, I hope so, Josh. Bro. I can tell you right now, I hope so. You have no idea. Dude. Josh, this thing goes down for multi-month sell-off. Like, we go back down to like 18,000, bro. You're going to be, all of a sudden, you're going to wake up in the morning and you're just going to hear beeping. You're like, yo, what the fuck is that outside? And you're going to look and it's just me backing the fucking truck up. Backing the truck up. Yo, if you have a margin account, you can have over 100K. I'm just saying. I'm margin. I got margin account. I got 2 margin accounts. We'll just say, dude, this goes back to, I was all in, by the way, when we hit 16,500, Josh. I was all in. I was like, I was in pretty heavy. I was buckled up and I just said, fuck it, to be honest with you. And I was all in. And I bought my last piece was literally the bottom. My last like 10, 15% buy was literally the bottom. And then we went to, we bounced and I made a massive bag. Yo, I did. I got out of it, Josh. I collected I made that in one day. That's a one-day hold, Josh. Dude, they were like 20% out of the money, man. I was buying QQQ near the low, but wasn't able to get a full position. Yeah, I mean, at least you got a good amount, though. A good run. It wasn't like it ran 10%. Chime holding you down? Yeah. And PayPal, man. PayPal, I feel like, is so undervalued. This doesn't look good, by the way. This doesn't look great. Just an FYI for anybody that's in the trade. I wouldn't want to be in it, but I'm just saying. Looks like the market just wants to sell off. You know who had really good earnings? TMDX. TMDX had really good earnings. This weekend, Josh, I think I'm going to put a bunch of stocks in the Discord that had good earnings that I would be willing to buy. Dude, everything's inflated. Look, there we are. I bet you we work our way back down. I bet you we work our way all the way back down. What lows do we have right here? These 384. Dude, this thing's looking like dog shit. I'm just throwing it out there. Oh, we bounced right off this breaker. Look at that. Yo, we bounced right off here, and then this one held. I wonder if we just ping pong between here. I wonder if we just ping pong. Dude, I would love 20,000 at least. If Trump goes to war with, what do you call it, with China, we're going to see 20,000. You went long the 38s of what? Right here on the NQ? You're long down here? Oh, small scalp. Dude. That was actually really good. You know where I'm going to eat today? I could tell you guys because none of you guys are going to go probably. I'm going to Ohika Castle. If you guys have ever seen the Taylor Swift video, Blank Space, that's where she's at. Yo, what up, Huron? Dude, look at this fucking like candles. One down, like look how it's moving, but it's moving in a. I don't know. I hate this like the zebra print where it's down, up, down, up, down, up. Patient Trader went to a great party at Ohika Castle a long ways back. It's a really nice place, man. The drive-in is nice. Everything about it's nice. I heard they just filed Chapter 11 bankruptcy, though, but I've met the owner a bunch of times. He lives there. He got shot in the face. It was all over the news. I think he got shot in the face, but he definitely got shot. They definitely shot him. But he survived like 50 Cent. Yeah, for the Chapter 11. Yo, by the way, if you guys wanted to, I don't know how long it's going to keep going, but My Funded Futures still allows you to buy the old accounts. How crazy is that? They're still available. So I think Chapter 11 is like protection. So they're still open and running. Dude, the place is amazing. If you've never been, just look up Ohika Castle pictures. When 90% Apex? I don't know, Matt. I don't know. Oh, I was saying My Funded Futures, you could still buy the old accounts if you want, if you like them better. TPT just fixed the issue I am in. What was the issue again? So many people had issues randomly with random accounts. No, my funded futures is not in trouble. I'm talking about something else. Josh, it's amazing. So they have like little rooms inside that you could play like. It's just really cool, man. It's one of those places that they would never build in today's world. What up, G-Man? I can't wait for... Dude, you know, Take Profit Trader has not done a funded reset sale in ages. Golden, when's the last time you saw Take Profit Trader do one? Over a year, maybe last year, they did half off resets, half off funded resets. Ah, the data market. They fixed it. Yeah, I knew it was just an error. I would do my fund. I would do half off TPT funded resets. Nah, they did it once. They did it last year, probably right around when I started streaming. They were like 3 something for a reset. And I was like, at that time, I didn't know any better, but yeah, half off resets were freaking crazy. Because then you're basically getting a funded account from Take Profit Trader for like 3 something. Definitely worth it. 1,000%. I'd reset all my fucking accounts. No, it wasn't Black Friday last year. I want to say it was like April or something last year. April, May last year. I'm not getting into this until we take out these lows, probably. I want to see us come down. Downtown. Dude, Trump is calling for the CEO of Intel to resign over alleged ties to China. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Bro. He's going after the Intel people. That's crazy. It's crazy that I don't want to say sticking his nose in, but like he goes after anybody, man. Anybody, anywhere. They just had the whole thing where those guys were smuggling they were smuggling fucking chips to China. I just saw that people were arrested for smuggling chips. Can you show me how to trade that zebra print? I don't trade this. When it starts looking like this, I don't trade this at all. I stay out of this. I hate when it does this. Yo, he put Powell in, Josh. He nominated Powell back in his first term. I don't know what happened, but Cove, what do I think about the fact that the majority of Meta's superintelligence lab is from China? I think underneath, all these countries are working together with a lot of different things. I think a lot of countries are working together on a lot of different things. Geo Anderson, because someone looks Chinese doesn't mean someone has ties to the CCP. I mean, that's a really good point, Anderson. Oh man, dude, that's so funny. But yeah, it's true. I don't know. I just know that there's a lot of stuff in the US markets that are not great. Earnings have been pretty decent. The biggest thing you got to worry about is Tuesday, this China deadline. Did you guys even look at it to see? Let's see. China trade. Dude, this deadline is freaking massive. Like, if you're not paying attention to this, yeah. No fucking way. Lutnick says U.S. will likely extend China tariffs another 90 days. Dude, I hope they don't fucking extend it. Just dump the market already. Just bring it down. Trump's sweeping new tariffs on more than 90 countries have come into effect. Dude, he threatened 100% tariffs on foreign-made computer chips. He threatened India to 50% tariffs unless they stop buying Russian oil. Bro. Yo, call him Nutlick? Yo, China's exports top forecast as shippers rush to meet tariff deadlines. That means they got those 4-year-olds working probably 100 and something hours a week. Yo, the trade deadline's August 12th. Dude, they don't make a deal. That's what this market needs. Market needs a fucking pullback, and that would be the reason. He also proposed a 40% transshipment levy against China to crack down on transferring cargo through other countries. Wow. Dude, this is going to get... I hope it gets crazy. That's where real money is made. Real money is made when shit just dumps. No, I'm just reading other articles, Kevin. What up, Ted? Yo, G-Man, gotta work. Just found your channel the other day and subscribe. Good luck. Be safe. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm back. What I missed? TP hit at 430s. Ali, no one held until... Ali, did you hold until 430s, man? I did not. I most definitely did not hold until 430s. Oh, that's such a small... Oh, man. Crack my back. Dude. Where do I watch news? I was just I Googled it. I just Googled it. Nothing crazy. I was just on Google and I was just picking up random articles. Josh, you held that all the way down to 415. I guess it's not that bad. Yo, I feel like this is a Celsius day. Celsius day? Oh, that's not terrible. See, it's just rejecting up here. I wouldn't be surprised if it comes back. Bring it on down. Bring it on down. Dude, just dump it. Yo, that's solid. Yo, I literally make one trade. I hit 150 in the day, Josh. I end that account for the day just to lock in days. You know exactly what I'm talking about. The cheat code, once you're up a certain amount, you just lock in $150 days and just stop. And if I lose $150, I stop for the day until I get my $150. That's what I do personally. Ugh. I just gotta get my fucking phone. Gotta plug my phone in. Would they change that? Boom, bum, 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 bum. Dude, why did they change it on the 4th day, Josh? Or has it always been it's been the 5th day? I thought you had to wait till day 5. 5 days of $150. Or it used to be 5 days of $200. Dude, I should have went all in on that fucking pop. On that dip pop. The dip and then pop should have been all in. I should have called grandma on that one. Oh, so you basically wait 6 o'clock happens, you make $150 and then you request. So technically it's 5 days, but you can request. Damn, Fred. Yo, that's how they get people to trade during fucking Globes, dude. Globex will fucking kick you in the nuts without. Yo, Globex is rough to fucking trade, man. I don't know anybody that's like, yo, I make all my money from 6 o'clock till 8 o'clock. That is nice though. I'm just curious. You trade full time, Josh? Or are you also working at the same time as trading? Oh, dude, I can't fucking trade until New York Open. I can't trade until New York Open. 1,000%. I didn't know that. I didn't know if you trade full time, man, I would work on building that options portfolio where you're just selling premium constantly. Because even if you have a bad futures week or bad futures month, you're still collecting premium when the stock doesn't even have to go up. Somebody that was in this chat, a lot went full time. And I told him that before you go full time, I would have money to pay your bills for at least a year. And I would probably have, you know, a sizable portfolio that, you know, you could sell options and create some type of passive like income at the same time. Yo, Steven, it's over, man. The pop happened. It's over. Just reset and look for the next thing, man. Just reset. Don't even worry about it. Dude, I missed it, Steven. I missed it. I even said that it was going to come down. I wanted to come down. Dude, you're not going to hit every move, man. You're not going to hit every move. You're not going to buy at the bottom, sell at the top. Your job is to get this is the perfect opportunity. Look, all your job is to get a piece of the pie. I'm not going to buy the bottom. I'm never going to sell the top. Your goal is consistency in just getting a piece of the pie. Yo, Bruce, that's impressive, man. Passing a 300K, bro. For that, I get you the clap. Dude, that's freaking nice. Here, I'll smash some freaking confetti for you, dude. Yo, Zaybak. Yo, somebody save me. My wife is singing around the house. Even the dog ran. What is she singing? Yo, those 300Ks are hard. Dude, they don't have a boo. How do you not have a boo? Dude, yeah. I mean, dude, took you a month, dude. I can't do that, dude. All the power to you, man. I can't do that. By the way, this deal is ending, dude. It should be over any day. That should literally be over any day. I'll look real fast. I mean, you can't be down much, Josh. Ends on the 10th. Yeah. So if you think about it, if you ever wanted to trade with Take Profit Trader, or you do trade with Take Profit Trader, this deal is going to end. Basically, 40% off, no activation fee. And if you take the account for a payout, they send you your eval money back. So in theory, it would cost you nothing. $400. Yo, what up, Merlin? What's cracking, dude? Yo, $400, Josh. I pull the ripcord on that bitch. You know what I do actually? I was gonna say maybe I sell 25 calls and make like 25 calls for next week. Make like 50 cents, 40 cents. But no, I'm probably out. I'm debating on whether to take a chime L right now, Josh. Stacked in 7 accounts, blue 2, working on 3. You own it at 28? Yo, it's just crazy, the employee stock-based compensation. So I don't know. I love the revenues, though. I love the revenues. I love their earnings. I'm going to be honest with you. I loved Hims also, and Hims went from $14 or $15 all the way down to $3 before coming back to 70. The market could stay, what is it? The market stay irrational longer than you could stay solvent. Isn't that, I think that's the quote. The market could stay irrational longer than you can stay solvent. It's not a big market cap. With the revenues and everything, bro, it can easily be $5 billion. I got my eyes on this, by the way. I am watching this to possibly take it back up. I want to see a candle, though, down. Like, I want to see us go like 50 points. Dude, if you want to protect yourself, sell next week 25 calls. That'll give you $1 something of protection. Dude, I see this chopping right here for so fucking long, probably. Watch it just chop for freaking an hour right here, right at the 400 level. Yeah, I know. Listen. If you sold the 25s, it's like getting out at 26.15, 26.20. Yo, I hope it doesn't just chop here, but I kind of want to see it go lower. I want to see us lose this. I want to see ourselves lose ourselves like Eminem all the way down and then back up. I might take a quick fucking scalp here. My stop would be... See, this is what gets me in trouble. My stop would be 96. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't hit the button. I'm so fucking happy I didn't hit the button. Oh! I was master debating on whether to take it or not. I'm so glad I didn't. It's so crazy, Josh. The hardest thing to do is sell a fucking loser, you know, because you want it to come up. All right. Master debating. Well, I'm trying not to be a fucking complete degenerate. So, you know I'm like 1 or 2 trades away from turning these accounts all green. So I'm just kind of waiting. Like, I would have gotten stopped out and then it would have went on me. Yeah, so I'll be honest with you. That's why I don't buy premium, to be honest. Because if a stock goes nowhere, I lose. I want to be selling premium at all times, Josh. I want to know that even if I'm wrong and the stock goes nowhere, I still collect. If you look, the majority of people lose money buying premium, not selling it. What up, Eminem? Yo, yeah, I know nothing about. I didn't even look at that. I haven't even looked at that. So actually, I don't know. Took it to the tick, Waldo? Yeah. I mean, listen, I like the company. I do. I think the revenues are good. I like everything about it. Just technically, they say no flipping Eminem. Technically, but I know people that have flipped and passed. So take it for what it's worth. I would say that me and you. I mean, I think we made a lot of good trades, Josh. There's been a lot of good money being made. Yeah, premium selling on Bull. I mean, you had to be up. I mean, pretty much everything we talked about has been good. I don't know one that's the only thing that's been bad has been Oscar. Oscar has Oscar's at $15, so you're probably up on Oscar if you got in Oscar at any time. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like Chime might be one. Actually, I'm even on Chime. Actually, I'm up on Chime. Dude, I haven't even looked where Bull is. Oh, so you're up. What is this P selling? I sell puts on options, Zayback, to collect money every week. Yeah. So I feel like we're doing good. I always want to make sure, like I'm doing good. I always want to make sure whoever I'm talking to is doing good also. That's all. That's all, Josh. I always look out for the other person to make sure, like, everyone's making money, especially in that world. My NBIS paid today. NBIS paid out pretty large. Yeah, same concept. Same concept. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, that we had data this morning at 8:30. I don't think there's anything big coming up, Kevin. Let me look. The 27th is the big day for earnings that are coming up. The 27th of August is NVIDIA. There's like 2 or 3 earnings that day. So there's no news scheduled for tomorrow. Nothing. No Fed speakers, no nothing. Next week, you have CPI on Tuesday, which you could probably pass accounts on that. No, selling puts does not rip your face off. Nah. You have PPI on Thursday. Dude, there's a lot of data on Friday. Actually, next week's pretty good. Nothing on Monday, though, but Tuesday CPI. Yo, CPI is, if you want to pass accounts, Tuesday morning is the time to pass accounts. Tuesday morning, grandma wants to pass accounts. You tell grandma to get on, load the boat with accounts, because we're passing them. That's the fucking day to pass accounts. Boom, 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 boom. CPI. That's the big one. It's CPI and non-farm payroll are the two that really move the market. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, this market, man. Let's fucking do something. I want to try turning my accounts green. I want to be green. I want to be a baller. Shot caller, 20-inch rims on the Impala. Dude, I played that song yesterday, and now it's stuck in my head. The Little Troy baller song. Anybody know that song, or am I showing my age right now? Did I just show how old I am? You can see I got a gray beard. You call me gray beard. I will say my beard went gray. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot of girls in their 20s that like the gray beard. Just throwing it out there. There's a lot of girls in their 20s that like the gray beard. Love that song, Sean. Dude. Yeah. Yo, you're going to play it. I know you're going to play it today at some point. I used to crack through. What? Yo. That's the fucking jam. I wish I could play it on here now. YouTube would give me a fucking strike. But yeah, that song. When we're done, dude, I'm going to play that shit. I was I had to, what do you call it? I had to go pick up dinner for everybody yesterday. I was in my Jeep fucking rocking that shit top down. Dude, I feel like there's a lot of people in the military end up trading. I feel like because they're disciplined. It's probably why. Dude, somebody got short on this fucking candle right here. Dude, that's awesome, Merlin. Dude. That, if we go up, that sucks shorts in like a mofo. Damn, Tony. Now I got to see. Oh, nope. It's coming back down. Oh, Tony's a... Sorry if I called you a dude. What's up, Tony? Boom. Yo, I say bro to everybody that's on here. And then after a while, people are like, I'm not a bro. I'm like, well, why didn't you say something right away? Like, if your name isn't like flat out, I guess Tony with an I is definitely female. Yo, what up, dude? What up, my dude? I knew one Tony in college that was spelt it like that. I should have known. That's my fault. Another medical field. Yeah, Sean, I know. I didn't think about it. And I didn't think about it, man. I didn't think about it. I should have thought about it. Cove, have I put on some weight? Nah. Same size I've been since I've been trading. I don't know. I'm 195 pounds. I go between 195 and 200. Dude, there's a lot. Oh, Juan's a vet too. Dude. I'm telling you, there's a lot of people in the military that trade. I'm trying to think who I knew that was in the military that traded options. That's awesome that you shaved off 50 pounds. Honestly, I could probably lose. Dude, if I lost 10 pounds, I would be fucking ripped. I just wear baggy clothes a lot, but I stay in good shape to go to my kids' pool parties where other dads keep their shirts on and the mommies can look at me. Yo, that's why I stay in good shape. I'm not even kidding you. During the summertime, my kids got all these birthday parties, all these pool birthday parties, and my wife doesn't want to go in the pool in front of everybody because you know how girls are. So I go in the pool, I look good, and then all these other dads got to, dude, 20 pounds. Dude, I haven't been 175 since I was a freshman in high school. 175, dude. Yo, 175 is like, that's freshman year high school weight. Never hitting that. Yo, seriously, that's what, yo, I know I'm getting, yo, people are like, yo, summer bod. I'm like, no, kid birthday pool party bod. This is just chop, Maria. If anything, it's starting to grind back up. I mean, are you going to buy here, though? Like, it can easily reject, put a candle back in down here. I want to see some type of structure for a reversal. Yo, with the new Brian Zero, with the new My Funded Future core accounts, they don't say how many days or amount in profits you need to pay out. 5 days, $100 in profit each day. You need 5 days of $100 or more in profit. You can take a payout. But just remember, dude, I have no idea. Maybe Apex? I don't know. I'll be honest with you, man. I take the majority of the money and give it away in free accounts. Anybody that's won a free account knows you don't get a code. I send you money out of my PayPal or Zelle. Dude, Venezuela? Jeez. Yeah, I don't really trade with Topstep anymore, to be honest with you. It just got expensive, and I don't really like Project X all that much. Oh, dude, talking about Project X. Dude, I have Bulenox accounts that I saw rebill. I could slam those mofos right now. Yo, I got three of them that rebuild the other day. I will slam them and let's see if I can pass them. Yeah, Bulenox added Project X. I don't like Project X, to be honest with you. I feel like it's always like there's always big slippage. I don't really love it. Not gonna lie, I don't love it. But it is what it is. Let's do 2 to 3 minis. Let's full port it. I'm probably gonna hit it with 5 minis. I'm probably gonna hit it with 5 minis and look for a sweep below. You are opening a dock in the box? What's a dock in the box? I never heard of dock in the box. I have heard of dick in the box if you've listened to that song. But what's a dock in the box? Oh, it's an urgent care? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, dude. New lows and then back up. Yep. What was that on SNL? Dude, you never seen that? You never heard that song, Dick in a Box? Bro. You gotta yo. Go just Google it. Yeah. Yeah, it's so freaking stupid. Yo, you got the album? I didn't even know it was an album. I thought it was just a song. Why don't I trade with Topstep? It's just expensive. And also they do a your profit split with Topstep for 30 days is only 50-50. So you only get half your money for 30 days. I like more than 50-50. Yeah. Also, it's expensive. It's $53. So LK, it's $53 for an account. And then if you pass, you're gonna have to pay another $150. Instead of $53, you can buy for $73, you can get a core account and not pay activation fee. And I don't have to trade on Project X. Project X, you can't copy trade with NinjaTrader, so it's a pain in the ass. I'm just trying to pull this shit up real quick. Loading. Let's see, chart trader. Dude, did I not fucking sync that up? There we go.
Order filled.
Let's see. What do you think? Do we get it? Tell me if we get it or not. Come on, baby. Woo-hoo! Go! 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 Go. I don't want to take profits. Go. Go. Push it. Let's get it. Keep going. Keep going. Now, the problem is there's drawdown here. So I could get fucked by it coming back. So I almost want to take. Oh, man. I'm probably too late. If it gets below 400 again, I'm going to stop out at 400. No! Dude, I was just up. Peace out, Cub Scout. Bro.
Order
Kidding
filled.
me? Look at that. Dude, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. Oh. What are you just hanging in the ES right now? I am looking for my fucking other
Order filled.
Dude, do not follow this, by the way. Why did it stop me? Because it was drawdown. It was drawdown. Drawdown got me. If I go back up like $1,000, honestly, part of me does not want to pay $150 for a Bulenox funded account. Just an FYI. Yeah, I may or may not cancel these. But anyways. I think it could definitely go up here, though. You know? Come on. Oh, my God. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yo, what up, RTY? Yo, what up? No more regret. What's crack-a-lacking? I rarely see or hear. I honestly, Glacier, to be honest with you, I don't think a lot of people use them. Who in here uses Bulenox? Watch. I bet you it's super fucking small. Does anybody use Bulenox in here?
Order
Yo,
filled.
I hate Yo. We got one more. Look at this. It's all the way fucking back down. This is the ultimate yo-yo.
Order filled.
This is the ultimate yo-yo session. Holy shit, Vinny. Bro, that sucks, man. I think if it can lose 79, it will just dump out. Come on. Come on. See, now I'm going to lock in gains because I want to pass one of these.
Order filled.
So now I'm going to lock in gains on the way. We're going to be smart about this. Bro, the sim market makers are watching me. Yo, I have sim market makers watching me. Let's go. Let's move around. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Interesting. Interesting where we're at. How to mop up the rain? Do you just let it rain and not mop? How does that work? Nothing can stop us. We're all the way up. Dude, I'm playing around with this fucking Rubik's Cube. Yo, Zaybak, Google the wheel strategy. That's my core foundation, the wheel strategy. And then I tweak shit from there. But if you understand what that is, then we could have a conversation. Yo, my alarm is going off. I'm going to get a Celsius, though. Are you fucking kidding? Oh, fuck. Yo, I would have had it. I had it. I would have had it. Dude, I'll play this on the way back up. I can't believe that shit. Hold on, that's my alarm that's going off. Hold on, I'm just going to do a refill. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Bro, someone just asked me, is that a Celsius in your pocket or are you just happy to see me? It was just a Celsius. Winning. Winning. Tiger's blood. I do, Matt. I do. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. You got it, man. Can't end it on that. Can't end it on that. Yeah, we need some. Oh, baby. Now we're starting to move. Yo, it feels like we're down so much more. We're literally down 0.3%. What up, Overtrader? Bro, people loving the Ducks. A lot of Duck love. Oh, you hear the sound of that? Oh, jeez. Holy shit. I'm gonna watch this for a for Comeback City right here. I kind of want to see it go down one more. Like you got, I need one more. I need a big third leg down, and then we'll come back up. Come on. I'm just watching it. I'm watching and waiting it. What up, David? Well, there you go. There you go, Steven. What up, Larry? Come on. Come on. Trying to make one or two more good trades and get back to even. Patiently waiting. I'm stalking it. I don't think it's ready yet. I think you need a dip down to like 310. I want to see a dip down to like 310, and then I'm just going to rip it. Gumu! Gumu! No. What's up, man? Come on. I hope it does, Matt. I hope it does. I'm watching. I am watching, dude. You have no idea. What up, Bimo? Should have held that long? I think you mean short. Short, right? I'm hoping we get a fucking bounce here. I want to see it down here like 315, 310, 300. This is where people blow their accounts, though. Oh, I got the bounce. No, I did not. Oh, I'm going to get the bounce. No, I did not. Oh, this is the bounce. No, it's not. You got to have some type of entry for the bounce. Mine may not be right every time, but at least it keeps me out of doing stupid shit. What up, Robo? What up, MJ? The edge is to go with the trend. Bro, I guarantee you right now, Fred, if I go short right now, we bounce. Steven Dennis is going with the trend. He's buying short right here. Steven Davis, my bad. He's buying short right here. Bro, may the odds forever be in your favor.
Order filled. Order filled.
I'm doing that's an eval, by the way. Bro, 5 seconds. I'm waiting for confirmation to buy in my funded account. I'm going to slam this bad boy too. Nah, Justice, I don't really trade with Topstep. It should. Everything should work there, though. Like, I don't see
Order
why
filled.
it's not working. That's weird. But I do not have an account with them. That's why I don't buy with my funded account until I get confirmation. What up, hustling? Yo, Sean, what are you doing for your birthday, brother? What do you got going on for your birthday? It is Sean C's birthday, everybody. Sean C, right there. That is not Sean Combs. Just an FYI. Just shitty trades. I mean, we're really not down a lot. If you don't look at it, I mean, we're down 0.33%. It's not really a lot. Yo, where's your vacation at, Sean? What up, special? I already got something planned, Visible. I already got something planned. Heading to South Padre. I actually don't even know where that is. But it sounds like a really cool fucking name, to be honest. It sounds warm. It sounds like the drinks flow. The girls are nice. It feels like there's a beach there. It's in Texas. Dude, that's a ballsy move, Fred. It's a Texas beach. I heard the beaches are nice there because they're shallow and the water is super warm. I've never been to a Gulf beach, so I actually don't know. Bro, Sean, what about if you went to that beach early, say like 6 a.m. for a run, and for your birthday, you found like 2 bales from that washed up on the shore. Yo, happy birthday, Sean. Yeah, you could be like one of those guys that finds like 250 kilos at the beach at Florida. That could be you, Sean. I always said if I was one of those guys that was on the beach and 250 kilos washed up on the beach, that news report would say 75 kilos have washed up on the beach. Oh, man. This looks like it's going to drop, but who knows? I'm not playing it, but it looks like it wants to give it up. I'm telling you, 310 is the area that I really want. Maybe like right around these lows. I'd be a full Elmo face, dude. Bro. It's crazy. But yeah, dude. That's awesome. Come on. Come on. Just fucking pump it right here.
Order filled.
I'm only in. I did not buy in a funded account.
Order filled.
Just an FYI. I'm not. I'm only in this eval and another eval. I'm putting my stop though. I really want to pass this account. I really want to pass this account, so I don't want to fucking dick around like I did previously. So it's a little late for me to jump in any other accounts, but I don't want the trailing drawdown to hurt me either a lot. So that's why I got to move this up.
Order filled.
You know what I'm talking about? Like I'm okay with losing like $400 on the drawdown, but I don't want to be down like I don't want to be down a mass amount. Like I don't want to lose $1,000 in drawdown.
Order filled.
Yo, that was fucking nice, by the way. Yo, if you took that, smash the old confetti. That was a good trade. I got it. I never done a trail stop and won the trade. What? I love trailing. Dude, I love happy trailing, man. What's crazy is the first inversion was right here. That's too fucking high. Oh, that's right. You did. You bought TQQQ puts. Dude, that was a ballsy move. That was pretty good, though. Of course, it would have just hit my fucking TP right here. Of course, it hits my TP. Obviously. Oh, motherfucker. All right. I have to pass this account today. I need $890. Are we going to pass this today? No, Ray. Definitely not.
Order filled.
Come on. Give me a fucking quick dip.
Order filled.
Oh, I almost fucking had it. I almost had it. Did you guys just see that freaking drop? Did you just see that drop? Yo, NVAC's crushing it. Yo, that's awesome, Chris. I am not sure if it's still 50 off. I think I got to edit that. You know what it is? I didn't use this streaming software for a day or two. So I actually don't even know. I know you. Oh my God, I would have gotten it. Oh, dude. Such a good.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh my God. Dude, I just ripped that real quick. Woo! I'm feeling it. Boys. I was wondering because I'm going there next week. Dude, I traded my accounts in Mexico and nothing happened to me. Nothing. I was in Mexico. I went to Nashville. Dude, I've been around town. I went to Colombia and traded. No one said shit. I didn't let anybody know. But you should let somebody know. Just because it worked for me doesn't mean it's going to work for you. That's like when I use coupon code Cove Trader for a hall pass. It might work for me, but it may not work for you. I don't want to get you in trouble. When I find a random girl at the bar and I drop coupon code Cove Trader and we hang out, it may not work for you. So I'd probably call them up and see. Oh man, I am so close to passing this thing. Yo, that's how I got my hall pass. But it may not work for you. Remember, if you ask for one and you use it and it doesn't work, that's on you, man. Come on. Honestly, because I only need $500, I don't want to just take some shit trade.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, fuck me. I was moving it to break even. Yo, code works at Wendy's, 80% off. And the guy doesn't dip his nuts in your Frosty. Yeah, overtrade. Yo. Yo, I had a friend that used to work at Wendy's, bro. Dude, do not fucking mess around with the people while you're in drive-thru. If you're in drive-thru, just be as kind as you can on the fucking mic. Yo, how do you think it got there, Steven? Bro, we were like,
Order filled.
we were like in a fucking high school, man. I remember his name and everything. And I know the Wendy's he worked at. Bro, that was a fuck around and find out Wendy's. You fuck around in the drive-thru, you found out. You're like, yo, why is the Frosty not fucking flat at the top? What are these indents for? He was the original D's Nuts. He was the original D's Nuts guy in your Frosty.
Order
No!
filled.
Watch me fucking blow this account.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order rejected.
Bro, Burger King foot lettuce? Dude, I'll be honest with you, out of all the fast food joints that my friends worked at, the best one was I knew a girl.
Order filled.
I can't believe this. Look, and I'm up. I knew a girl that worked at an Italian ice place. and we used to get Italian ices all the time. And the last day that they were there, she showed up at my house with the big tub. She brought 2 tubs to my house, and I was having a party, and she fucking showed up with them. Yo. Oh, I can't believe this happened. Honestly, it does look like it's going to go. Do I trust it? I don't know if I trust it, but we'll see what happens. I don't know, man. You know what it is? You're getting the reversal. You're getting the end of day reversal. The 2 p.m. reversal. For those guys that trade, what is it, like ICT? It's this is the silver bullet. It's a start of a new 4-hour candle. A lot of reversals happen. A lot of reversals.
Order filled.
Dude, I don't even know what fucking tab that was. I don't even know what fucking tab that was. Oh, man. I'm going to turn these fucking things green. Cove, my fund in futures has no consistency. That means if you make two... Brian, you can make $2,000 in your first trade. Yep. And then you need 5 days of $100 or more to take a payout. Depending on what account it is, though, they cap your payouts. So on the core, I think it's like $800 per payout or $1,000. On the scale plan, it goes up. Every payout, it goes up. And then after 5 payouts, you go live anyways. And I think you could take out more money with the expert or pro accounts, they call them. Carlo Gambino Trading? What is that? Is that the new rug pull prop firm? Rug pulls. Yo, who's playing that song? Wanna be a baller? Shot caller, 20-inch rims on the Impala. Bro, I don't use no tick trader. You guys are crazy using that. Yeah, oh, the pro has 100. Yeah. Yo, you're out of your freaking mind if you're using tick trader or some of these fucking low B prop firms. I mean, you're asking to be rug pulled. You're literally like, sir, can you please rug pull my money? Dude, it's such a laid back song, to be honest with you. It's not even like an intense song. It's just like you're just cruising, just fucking head bobbing. Yo, you like music? They got to pay some people, Matt. Some people got to get paid. Yo, here you go. You like music, dude?
I'm a train that can spinning the wheel, chasing the charts for the ultimate deal. It doesn't burn no fire in me, only numbers light my ecstasy.
There you go.
Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Yeah, that guy's driving trucks right now. Little Troy? I didn't know that.
Fortunes flip on a dime. They say I double down and live for today. Do not come, do not come. I'm gonna come when the market runs. Billions and billions stack the sum. Life's a race and I've already won.
Bro, that's the song for the stream. That's the stream song. Yeah, Ali. Yo. Yo, that shit's so funny. Yeah, I see what you posted in the Discord. Bro. Dude, that was the perfect pump and dump. It's a good rip off the bottom. That's why I didn't buy it with my funded account. Just an FYI. Someone make Cove a sticker meme for Discord. I got to see how I do that. I don't know anything about Discord. I like hanging out in there because of the gifts and the stickers and all the other stuff that we do. Yo, the Bernie Madoff signature special. The old rug pull. The scam deck. Bro, it's so true, man. So true. Dude. I mean, most people aren't scalping, though. They're playing the swings. Oh. It just takes 5 or 10 points. Yo, tell me about it. Super easy. I like when we take out, like, this was the best trade of the day for me personally. This was the best one that I saw all day. It was a 100-point collapse. took the inversion back up. This would have been another good one if this green candle probably continued right up. But I did not take this in a I didn't take this in a funded account. I took this. I took this, not this. Straight bangers. Oh. Free longs. Still have the stream up. All right. I'll be back in an hour. We'll be here, Sean. We will be here. I got nowhere to be. Free longs all day long. Dude, whatever happened to free longs guy? It was Moolah Detox was the guy's screen name. Remember that? Moolah Detox. Free longs all day and free shorts. I really wasn't sure what he meant by that. And then he would do the red rocket in his shorts. I did not know about that either. I think we've reached the bottom. You blew up all your funded accounts. No eval is done for the month. Jeez, Baba. What do you think it was? What happened? If I go long, the market goes down. I go short. Dude. Yo, you went fishing with the kid? Awesome, man. Damn, Ted, that sucks. Yo, you went on tilt? Yo, what up, DW? Yo, with a name like Moolah Detox, I think he lost all his money and quit trading. Free shorts. Yo, that's what it was like, Brandon. Free shorts. Rocket. Static for profit. I mean, I've been there. Sometimes you just have bad days, dude. Sometimes the days are just the days, you know? Sometimes the day is the day and it's not your day. You know? Everyone's got days like that, dude. Man, your sounds, yo, I'm telling you, my sounds is better now because I switched it to this. Bro, I just had to snowball. Yo, I just had to snowball it. The seas were rough. Oh, jeez. Trend lines work for some people. I know some people that take 3 trades all year that you trade trend lines with a safety line. So they claim. Tiny position, size, increase patience. There you go. Dude, Kid Poker has the problem of not being able to stop out. The refusal to be wrong is crazy. I mean, that... Fucking Ray. Oh, you're at consistency already? Yeah, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. It just can't pull the ripcord and say, I'm done. I'm out. You know, because you got to be able to just say you're wrong at some point, right? At some level. At some level, you just got to say you're wrong. I don't know, man. Oh, this thing's not fucking... I mean, I'm not buying this right here. I can't buy this right here. I can't. I mean, listen, if it goes, it goes. It's just not in my, it's not my wheelhouse to buy right here. You know what I'm saying? You're approaching 400. I don't know. I just can't. We need some more freaking duck race winners so I can run this thing, actually, is what I need. I need some more. We need to get X amount of winners, so. I need at least two more runs. Do a numbers game? Dude, everyone, we voted on this. What was the vote? Let me see what the vote was. Dude, everybody loves the Ducks. Yeah, everybody loves the Ducks. The Ducks are where it's at. Gazillions of scammers voted Ducks. Dude. Do marbles? What, marble race? Is there a marble race? Is that what you want me to do? Bro, you ain't even got your face on here. Me? Merlin? I don't even know. I don't even know. Mastering the art. Yo, I'll be honest with you. Oh, no, Andrews. Being able to take losses will make you a much better trader. Just being able to take a loss and saying, hey, I move on from it. I take fucking losses all the time. You just got to be able to move on from it. If you can't move on from a loss, You're in for fucking a long. No, I don't look at level 2. The closest thing to level 2 I've looked at is like option scanner, I guess. Dude, this thing just fucking... I can't believe it ripped all the way up there. Dude, hold on one second. Right here, I just gotta fix my fucking phone. I don't know why my fucking shit's all messed up. Yo, my phone doesn't reach. My phone charger doesn't reach over to my freaking desk. You need this to make a new high? I'm waiting for somebody to be like, yo, I need this to go back to 23,700 today. Where is the fucking one that I want? Dude, where is the fucking one that I want? What's it called? Wanna be a baller? Dude. It's called... Shit. IFVG detector? No. Dude, it's by fucking Aldi. Todd Gross. Where the fuck is it? Dude, I gotta make it. I gotta add it to fucking favorites. So now it's in my favorites. Dude, nothing's ever easy. Do you guys realize that? There's nothing that's this is just fucking easy. Everything's a pain in the ass. Look, now I found it. What's crazy is I like this indicator and there's only 23 fucking upvotes. Yeah, not picking up that fucking number. So fucking easy now. See, I just look for these. I look for these. I think I fucked it up though. No, bearish, bullish. Why is it messed up? Oh no, yeah, that's a bearish. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat. What's going on? What up, Nathan? Now I am short. Yo, what up, Ross? Yo, taking what the market gives you. Yeah, you ain't kidding, man. By the way, this ends in a few days. This is the best prop firm deal that's out there right now. Basically, if you take the account to a payout, they give you your eval money back. So essentially, it was free. Dude, your entry was missed by 1 tick. I fucking hate that. Yo, what up, Pozo? Yo, what up, Charles? I don't have an extension cord. I probably should get one. But yeah, I don't have an extension cord. I need one of those longer ones. I think the cord I have is a 6-footer. I need a 10-footer. Oh, this is turned green because we did it over here. It just didn't extend it over. Interesting. What up, Double O? I had 5 TPT 150Ks, about to pass 3 tonight and 2 by next Tuesday. Dude, that's awesome, man. Take Profit Trader is the best platform on the market, hands down. I literally, bro, did I just hit a fucking button? I just went to grab holdings. I just went to grab ass holdings. I don't know what caused that. I always tell everybody, like, Take Profit Trader is the best, hands down. If you don't have a Take Profit Trader, like, listen, if you're brand new and not getting any payouts, then you don't need to go to Take Profit Trader. Like, buy $16 Bulenox accounts and practice until you can pass. But if you're passing accounts and you're getting up there and you're getting a payout here, maybe you get one there, Take Profit Trader is the way to go. I always tell everybody, if you're brand new, go get a cheap fucking account so at least you feel like you got skin in the game and practice. But once you're passing accounts and, like, you're getting one payout here, maybe one over there, Take Profit Traders is the best account. Yo, you know what I'm worried about, scalpers? I know this is crazy, but they're in a lawsuit with Apex, and if they lose and Apex countersues them for fucking money, I don't know if they're going to be in business. That was my biggest worry with them. Bulenox is $16. Yeah. Coupon code Cove Trader, 91% off. The best fucking code gets you 91% off. Or it did. Let me see. I'll tell you right now. Dude, they fucking got rid of it? Oh, they fucking got rid of it? Apex and day traders are in some type of legal battle. Let me edit this shit, by the way. Don't get a Bulenox account, to be honest with you. It's 83% off. Just wait until it's 91. I just edited it. I want to save you money. Do not get a Bulenox. Yeah, they just got rid of it. That sucks. Apex and day traders. I think day traders is suing Apex for some shit. But if they don't win, Apex might countersue. Like, I don't know. It's a bunch of legal shit. I'm not up to date on it, and I stay away from day traders for that reason. Because Apex has a lot more money than day traders. So that's the one thing I'm worried about. Dude, I have no idea. The biggest, the largest lawsuit I've ever seen. Yeah, I don't know. I stay out of the drama, man. Like, honestly, at the end of the day, I stay out of the drama. I use the stock market to extract as much money as I possibly can every day with being smart. And then I go live my life with my kids and my family and have fun, hang out with my friends. If he's getting sued, I just stay out of it. You know, I try to just stick to, I have one focus every day when I wake up, and that's it. You know, let everybody else billions and billions. Yeah, I mean, that's what we're all here for, right? You're here to make money. I'm not, I don't discredit him at all. I think he's super entertaining, but like at the end of the day, he's not showing his account numbers. He's not really helping you on the stream. You're just another name that's scrolling through the fucking thing. Like, I don't know. At a value that you get from it, it's probably small. It's entertainment purpose. It's really just entertainment. Cove, can you talk bad on the stream and get sued? Yeah, I could, probably. I don't really talk bad about anybody, though, unless it's a fact that's out there. Would I start my own prop firm? Probably not. I think it's a conflict of interest if you're trading, and I think it's a conflict of interest if you're trading and then you have a prop firm. Personally, it's hard to have a prop firm where the majority of the money is made on people blowing accounts, but then you're also trading, showing people how to make. It's just fucking weird. Yeah, I didn't even look into it, Ray, to be honest. Didn't even look into it. Dude, it's just, I always said what I would love to do is this is way off topic, but I would love to get a bunch of people that I personally know and create a actual fund of capital to invest in the markets, where each person is, it's kind of like a hedge fund, but within like a family office, I guess you'd call it. It's more like a family office. That's what I think it was, Anderson. I don't really know, though. Joom is here. Joom here. Dude, I don't know anything about him personally. What up, Fred? I'll be honest with you, I might take this to the up.
Order filled.
Come on, baby. I mean, I would just trade options and stocks. That would primarily be what it would be. Dude, if this can turn green, and push up, then it's going to be this next candle. Got to get over 410. Are you shitting me? Buy that the fuck back up. Come on, baby. Watch this candle right here. Next minute, in 5 seconds, it's going to push up. Come on. Right here. This next candle has to go over 410. Break it. I am trading 9 micros. I kind of want to get out up here and then let another 3 just ride. Come on, man. This is like... G-Cart. I'm still waiting for you to come back to Heart to fulfill... What? I think you got the wrong chat, or you're a bot. Unfucking believable. Did I go in with 9? Yeah. I usually like to leg out is usually what I like to do. It's Keith. Yo, where's Keith at? Come on, baby. Please, please. I'll take you out to lunch. Come on. You can have your parents come over. Just hit my take profit. Please. Please. Just hit my take profit. I'll give you that foot massage. Come on. We'll watch your favorite show. I'll watch Golden Girls with you. Let's go. Come on. Come on. I'll eat that fake meat. That fake meatballs that you make. Yeah, I'll eat that. Come on. Come on. We'll have that tofu ice cream that you like. Come on. If you just push this up. Just got to push this up. Come on. I'll watch Along Came Polly with you. You know, all those movies. All those movies you want. Come on. Just show me some love one time. Come to 416 and take my order out. Come on. You could fucking do it for me one time. Come on. I'm just asking. Come on. Just put in that big green candle for me. Yo, I'll eat tofu ice cream if it means I'm getting taken out at fucking 416 here. I got to pillow talk it, Ray. Got to pillow talk it. Got to walk it through. Come on. We'll go for a walk after work. Oh, we'll eat that salad for lunch tomorrow. Come on. Oh, this would look so good over 410. You look so good. Put on that dress for me. Oh, come on, NQ. You could do it. You could do it. I know you can. I believe. I believe in you. Come on. Come on. No. Up. Bro, another day might be too long. Go slow so nothing goes wrong. Dude. I don't know who you are, G-Cart. Dude. Unfucking believable. This looks so fucking good. Dude, this looked so good before. If it could actually get back over 407, come on. I'll pop a Hims pill for you, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, we need to put in a fucking green, massive dildo candle right here. Come on, sweet baby. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. You, me. Fuck. I should have just taken my money at break even, right? I should have taken my money at break even. I'm a greedy fuck sometimes. I know that, NQ, but let's work through it. Let's get to 416 where I can make some money. Oh, come on. Come on. I should have just taken my fucking money and been out and said it's a busted ass trade. Done. Peace out, Cub Scout.
Order filled.
She does not like the pillow talk, man. This market does not like pillow talk. Fuck. I'm going to get stopped. Do not get stopped. Do not get stopped. I'm going to get stopped. Bro, this looked so fucking good when I bought it too. I'm not going to lie. You have this flag. You break it to the upside. Literally target this wick. And then up here, two areas of take profit. And then ride the other third to wherever it goes. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy, man. Holy shnikes. Oh, you motherfucker. Tell me you just bottom ticked me. Bro, I am the fucking bottom tick. Look at that. No way. Bro, is that happening to me? I don't like it anymore, I'll be honest. I mean, I liked it, but it's a broken trade. It's a busted trade at this point. Not gonna lie. I'm not gonna sit here and force it. Oh, stretch my back out. Freaking thing blowing my back out. Fuck, man. Well, that My Funded Futures eval lasted about 28 minutes. Is that the one you just got that you won yesterday, Knob? Tell me that's the one that you just won yesterday. What are you talking about? This FVG right here? Yo, I came back for more because I can't fucking control myself. But I did make some money. I made like $60. I think I made like 60. What was it? One was 30. Yes, I made like $67 back from $200. At least I got some money back. I actually just hit it for $150 in this other funded account. I like big pumps and I cannot lie. Bro, you ain't kidding. It looks like it wants to go. Stochastics are really starting to fucking turn up. There's just no fucking momentum, man. Nah. There's just no buying momentum. I mean, this in theory is a flag. This is, you know, we're flagging. The idea is to break out to the upside, but fuck, man. Reach daily payout. What? Yo. Mouse is recharging? Bro, come here. Yo, your mouse is recharging. Yo, this is hysterical. Fred. How many mouse clicks does it take to kill the mouse? Too much over, dude. What's up, Mr. Mulatto? Over trading over here. Your options came in. I did hit today. This is what I'm up today. I'm up 680. Oh, fuck, man. Oh, I just pulled my neck muscle. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, bro. Don't get old. Oh, my God. I think I just pulled something. Holy shit. Oh, man. Thank you, Steven. Your mouse broke on you when you were 3 mini short. You know what's crazy is I have a hotkey on Quant Tower. Spacebar exits my positions. Dude, you know how many vitamins I take a fucking day? It's so crazy. Between lifting, running, and all the other, I play ball. I'm just to keep going. Yo, well, I appreciate you over here, scalper. Don't you fucking dare run. You fucking run. I am. Dude, I need to put on my my AC unit. It's fucking hot in my office. I'm trying to hit the button. Fuck that. Yo, only my wife leaves the AC at 71 upstairs. No one's upstairs all day. And she's got to leave it. She's got to leave the AC on the whole freaking day. Every time there's Bulenox 10K swing account. I've never done the swing account. I have a treadmill. No, I run outside. I run outside. Fuck, man. Yo, Mr. Mulatto, that's some nice gains. Yo, Mulatto, what is CHC? What account is that? Bro, nah, that thing is running all fucking day. Yo, Zaybak, $400. My electric bill last month was, bro, my electric bill last month was like $650. I wish it was 400. I use Fidias. Even though it sounds like something you're going to catch on Saturday night at the bar, I still use Fidias. I like Fidias. Oh, it's a demo? Okay. I didn't know. I'd never seen it before. I was like, I've seen it. Elite lets you hold over the weekend? Bro, they better pay me my fucking money. That's all I know. I'm right there for a payout with Elite. I don't even tell anybody I trade with them. Bro, it's like Elite. Yo, Elite's like a moped. It's super fun to ride around until your friends find out you're using it. That's how Elite is. $850 for July. I don't even know what my July one was. I probably got to look. It's probably due right now. That was my June one. That was my June one, as you would say. Red Day? Yeah. Yo, it happens. That's your confidence builder? Well, that's good. Oh. Yeah. Yo, it's the AC units that run all day is what it is. All day, every day, AC units. If anything, this is a long. Basically, you just took out this, and now you basically just took liquidity out down to the downside. Like this candle, and now we're back up. I kind of like this more. Yeah, I don't even look at the bill. I mean, there's nothing you could do. It's not like you're going to switch fucking electric companies. It's not like, oh, no, I don't like this electric company. Let me switch to Jimmy's Electric or something. You're fucking stuck, man. You are stuck with PSEG. So I just hit that for $250 in a funded account. I just went in on 3 minis. So long. NQ, you've done me so wrong. Yo, if they can at least grab me out of fucking 3 up here. 3. That's all I'm asking for. I'm not even asking for a lot. Just grab me out of fucking 3, bitch. Oh! Ow! Got me. Got me. It got me. Yo, now I got my stop in place. Come on, get me out of this 417 one. Come on. Please. Please, girl. You're looking so good. You looking so good. No. Go the other way. The other way. The other way. The other way. Up, up, up. Give me out of 417. Come on. If you get close enough, I'll just hit it. Oh! Fuck yes. Bro, I'm holding this one. I'm holding it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm holding it. Finally getting some of my money back. Yo, check this out. Who kid? Yo, if they push this over 424, I'll move my stop up to 413. Actually, I'm going to move it up anyways. What do I that's the next prop firm that I'm going to test out. I got a code there. So I set that up. I set my account up. I just got to buy one. I've been paid through Fidias, Zabak. I've been paid more than once through Fidias. Yeah, they pay. I just started trading with Fidias like recently. And I don't even trade like a lot of accounts or anything with them. But it's pretty much like, there you go. There's like info on the other side, but there you go. So also I'm requesting another $2,000 now. So I got to put it in. I asked them a question about something. I'm waiting for them to email me back. Yo, that's it. A hard day. Yeah, it happens, man. Yo, the 25K static account, the $500 drawdown, it's interesting. Yeah, it's all, I mean, listen, they're definitely interesting. Just remember, at the end of the day, no matter what prop firm you're at, switching prop firms is not making you more profitable. Switching up strategies and tweaking strategies is what makes you more profitable. That's what you need to focus on. Everyone focuses on like, what's the new hot deal? And don't get me wrong, you do want to know where the deals are at to save money. But more people should talk about, hey, what strategy are you using? What strategy, what strategy is this? Hey, this is how I'm trading. What do you think I should do? I do agree with you, though. Rules do help, without a doubt. But nobody ever talks about strategy, and they always talk about prop firm changes. And it's like, dude, I back test almost every night. I back test random stuff. Hold on one second. I've been smelling motherfucking yogurt and fruit in my face. Let me just throw this in the thing real quick. Hold on one second. Yo, I almost just popped my fucking hamstring. Have I tested IVGs? I have. The biggest thing about IFVGs is you got to let it run. So, like, if you just take them and you're out, like, I shouldn't have sold this. So here's an example, right? I shouldn't have sold this for fucking 8 points. The idea of IFVGs is you get a reversal. The one thing that you want with them is you want to sweep. Like these, you really don't take. See how shitty these are? You want a dump and then you take it to the upside. You know, this is not a good one. Even though that this was the bottom, that I'm not really looking for that. I did take this little one right here because I kind of liked it. Yo, cross fingers and make a deal with Satan strategy. Yo, holy shit, it took off. Dude, that was a nice little flag. And now, oh, that sucks. Yo, what up, Cube? Yeah, SMT is another one. I like when you sweep lows or sweep sessions. That's usually my favorite. And I want the structure to be like this. Even though we didn't fully reverse up or some shit like that, like this is where it's at for me. I'm more of the V than this rounded bullshit. Yo, Cube, how's your basement with the water and everything? You're all good now? That's where SMT. I don't. Do you use an indicator or are you watching it? Are you watching the ES or are you just using an indicator? Yo, it's been like that for years. Cube. Don't call it a comeback. It's been like that for years. Yo. Don't ask, don't tell. I'm trying something right here. Come on. Where is it anyways? Oh. Yo, you don't like the mayor, man? Bro. That city needs a fucking reboot, bro. New York City needs a reboot. More than any other city I've seen. I'm getting fucking stopped. Honestly, I thought this would come way back down. After we went up and they shot it right back down. You've never won a duck race, Matt? I have no idea. I have no idea. Actually, I need 6 more people. I need one more race. Yo, it's coupon code Cove Trader everywhere. Every single prop firm. Trade Day, Apex, Take Profit Trader, Funding Ticks, Blue Sky. I get coupon code Cove Trader everywhere because I don't want anybody to impersonate me. So I purposely get accounts everywhere. Prop Shop, even though I don't like or ever going to use Prop Shop, I have it there just because I don't want anybody to take it. Because what happens is somebody's going to take it and then they're going to fucking spam people about using it. It's on the TV, The Draw by Mommy's computer. Yo, Zaybak, there's the link. It should be coupon code Cove Trader. But yeah, that's why I get it. I get my code at every single place because I don't want anybody to impersonate me. And then they'll be like messaging people on wherever to use my code, but it's not really me. Like, there's so many scams out there. I'm just out on fucking scammers. I'm out on the schemers and scammers. Yeah, Delco, in Discord. They're not even in the fucking Discord chat. They just copied somebody copied the list and then they just fucking message everybody. So I got to do what that's why I get my code everywhere. So I don't have to worry. Yeah. Yo. There you go, Matt. But yeah, like I got a code at Funding Ticks recently, but I haven't used the account yet just due to the fact of I just want to finish off some of these accounts and get payouts. I've just been focusing on that shit. Damn, Matt, you had a great day. But that was the next place I was going to give a shot to. Dude, that's awesome, Matt. I'll hit you with the bro, I love mojitos. So me and my wife, when we were dating, and then when we first got married, used to do Mario Kart and mojitos. So we'd make mojitos and play Mario Kart. Yeah. Yeah, I do want to be your friend. You could add me. You could definitely add me. Adams, I have no idea. It was so long ago. No idea. No Netflix and chill? I don't know. Yo, if you're brand new and you want to enter the duck race, make sure you subscribe. Also, click on that little bell button. You'll get notified when I go live. Yeah, 4 kids later. That's 2. 2 later, Josh. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't subscribe to the channel, not gonna be added. They'll say you are, but you're not going to be added if you don't subscribe. Just throwing it out there. Cove, can you answer my question, please? What was the question, Rick? Dude, I'm scrolling up. I don't even see it. I called you a noob joking the other day. Is that why you banned me from the giveaways? I didn't ban you from the giveaways. You're not banned at all, Rick. What up, Nizam? Definitely not banned. Dude, yo, I'll tell you what, Rick. If I couldn't take it, I wouldn't be streaming. I got people come on here all the time heckling. I'm sitting here with red accounts I'm red on the day. If I couldn't take the fucking joking around, then I shouldn't be streaming. Like if you get fucking butthurt because somebody says something in the chat, you shouldn't be streaming. You know, like I see this as a hangout. Like I'm hanging out with a bunch of my friends. That's what this is to me. It's me hanging out with a bunch of my friends, and that's it. You got to see what my group chat says. My brother today told me he was going to dunk his nuts on my fucking steering wheel this morning. He said when Suey touches $10, he's going to come over and dunk his nuts on my steering wheel, take a photo, and send it to me. I mean, I got fucking dudes talking all types of shit all day to me. This is like G-rated over here. What up, Poker? Yo, what up, Dr. T? I'm not going to trade MOC today. I back-tested it, Dr. T. I'm out. It'd be cool if Suey hit $10. Yeah. Except he'd probably drive over to my house, dunk his nuts on my steering wheel, take a photo, and send it to me. Because the top's off my truck, so you could just climb in and fucking do it. YOLO! I am going to play the drift, though, end of day. Might as well. Why take a photo? So he can fucking put it in the group chat and everyone can see he did it. That's why he would take a photo. I only drift down, Maria. Nah, there's no earnings or anything. When I back tested it, the drift down was such a higher rate of winning than up. What does no scaling mean? It means that like they don't have a scaling rule. So you can start trading a lot of contracts at once. You don't have to like earn money to scale up. That's why I stopped trading it, Dr. T. When we were doing it, it was going 20, 30 points. Now it's, now it's going 10 sometimes or 8. It's just not worth it. It's just not worth it. I will say, maybe we go all the way back up to VWAP here. Do I think Bulenox? No, it's harder because you got to get to $3,600. Bulenox, you need to get to $3,600 for Apex. You need $2,600 for a payout. I use Rhythmic and then I use Quant Tower, Zayback. I use Quant Tower with yeah. Keep going. I don't trust anything. The last 10 minutes of the market, I don't trust shit. But if I don't get taken out, I'll just hold it. We'll see. I just don't trust the last 10 minutes of the market. It's all fucking algos. Is there a minimum for Apex? No, eight days you got to trade. What's my preferred trading platform? I use this to make decisions, and I just kind of use this for the button hitting. I like Quant Tower. Quant Tower is super easy to place trades fast. Yeah, you do have to pay for stuff, though. You are correct, Dell. But as a software, Quant Tower is better than Tradeivate by far. I don't like Ninja. Ninja's not bad if you're swinging contracts, but if you're making scalping, Quant Tower is the way to go. I don't know. I downloaded it off their website and paid them $30 a month. I'm not using like Take Profit Traders one or whatever one it is. I'm trying to think who gave me a, quote unquote, gives you a copy. Maybe Fidias gave me a copy into it, but I don't use it. I used the one I got from Quant Tower. Oh man. But yeah, that's yeah, Dre. My big thing is I wait until they're 90 off and I buy it as long as they rebill at 90, and then I buy a bunch at 90%. That's been my go-to is 90% on Apex. My goal this month was to not blow any funded accounts. I was trying to go all month without buying any accounts, but that's not the case. But it's not the case because I just didn't fucking wait on stuff. $450 is a good buy. I wonder if they just run. See, like this is that thing I was talking about. Like, are they going to run it into close? Like back in the day, they used to take it from here and you'd run it 40 points into close. Dude, this thing does look like it's going to fucking haul ass, though. Let's see. Is it going to haul ass?
Order filled.
Keep it fucking going. Dude, I just smashed a funded account for $585. Holy shit. Keep going. Yeah, they switched the profit split, but they also am charging you like 20% less now. You know, you got to think they're also charging you a lot less per account. If you think about it, they went from charging you $90 to $70. So you got to think about that as well. Yeah, I don't think anybody talks about that aspect of it. Like, you're paying a lot less. I don't know what the drawdown on live account is. I honestly didn't look. Oh. Dude, if they just push this fucking up. The scale is obviously better in general, Dell, you know. Still, I tell everybody, take profit traders the way to go. That's the best one out of all of them. You could still buy the old accounts, by the way. You know that, right? I don't think people realize that you could still buy the old ones. Dude, now today's the day it runs 40 points into close. We were just talking about this shit. Oh my God, bro.
Order filled.
Yo, I'm going to short this. No, I'm not shorting that. Didn't. Holy shit. Bro. I was just talking about this fucking yesterday. Was I not? How we used to run fucking 40 points the end of the day and we just did it. Oh. I played it in this. This is an eval. This is one of those expert accounts, though. I hear these are awesome. I don't know. This is my first expert account. But I think I need to get to $54,000 is what I need to get to. Which I would have just passed if I just fucking held it. Mario Kart 64. Yeah, Eminem, I'm with you. I got a bunch of, I have 7 Take Profit Trader accounts, Charles. I have 2 pro accounts. I just passed one today to make it 2 pro accounts. I'm trading 2 accounts on Quant Tower and 5 accounts on Tradeify. Yep. Can I use that OSOK method? I don't know what that is. What's OSOK? Well, the drift fucking went massive to the upside, but the Donkey Kong track. I have no idea what one shot, one kill is, Andy B. What is one shot, one kill? If you explain it, I'll figure it out. I tested it to the upside. It only works like 35% of the time on the upside. So I stopped doing it. Probably should have kept doing it. One shot. Oh, one shot, one kill is full porting. Oh. You could do that in my funded futures. I don't know. Oh, that's not my funded futures? The problem is the consistency rule. So like yeah. Andy, I do it live on here. That's how I pass a lot. I pass a lot of accounts like that. I'm going to do it on Tuesday for CPI. What accounts do I have that you can do that on? You could basically do that on Fidias, but then you got to flip contracts for 2 days. You could do that on Tradeify. Tradeify allows it. You could pass in 1 day. You could pass on Tradeify. I don't know. Bulenox allows you to do it. But what I do is I go halfway on them. So like I'll do half through like CPI. This is the fucking deal though. I know because we're talking about prop firms. This is literally the best deal. It ends in 3 days. If you trade Take Profit Trader or ever wanted to, it ends August 10th. There's not many fucking deals out there right now though. My Funded Futures isn't running a deal. Bulenox isn't running a deal. Apex isn't running a deal. I feel like we're in a lull. We got all these fucking awesome deals last month, and now I feel like we're in a lull of deals. I just feel like we're in a lull. Like my Funded Futures was like buy one account at 50% off, and then other accounts are 15% off. Apex ran 90% off. Take Profit Trader had this deal. Bulenox had 91% off. Like we had all these fucking deals last month, and now it's like, yo, there you go. Well, $90 is $90, man. You know what dudes have to do for $90 on Craigslist, man? Be happy you made it like this. They give awesome deals when the VIX is below 15. Yeah, and also when there's not like CPI coming up or non-farm payroll, I feel like they don't give out I feel like they don't give out good deals then. I literally took this because it's at 23,500 bounds. What up, Izzy? Listen, if this goes, it goes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'd love to catch just a fucking algo candle up. No, but you missed the entry if you weren't in before. Oh, that was fucking nice. That was $55. Woo! Push it. Push it, biatch. Oh, man. Daddy gonna get paid here. Oh, my God. This is such a good way to end the day. This is such a good way to end the day. Push it. Oh, that was such a good fucking end. 130. Bro. Dude, that was an awesome way to end the day. Oh, that was so good. Charles, that's why everyone was putting in the code. Everyone was putting this in, and then it says you're entered. How quick? Once you have a funded account, you can get paid on day one. So basically, you pass the account, and you can get paid on day one. There's no consistency rule. Oh, then you're entered, Charles. Then you're entered. You're good. I will check for you, my friend. I will check right now. Only for you. Dude. I got you, Charles. You're in. You're in. You're in, Charles. I see it. Maria, did you get that at the end of the day by any chance? I thought it was like a layup. I figured the probability was there to hammer it. I wish I bought more. I wish I bought 10 cons. Dude, imagine I bought 10 cons. How ballsy would that have been? Buy 10 cons and just fucking... Dude, that would have been crazy. Ooh, Maria getting a payout soon. I love it. No, I am up and I am not giving it back. How close are you to a payout, Maria? How close are you to a payout? Tell me you're at... Tell me you're like halfway there. Third day on Apex. Okay. How can you? They have a copy trader inside Quant Tower. You pay $30 a month for it, and you could trade between prop firms. Zayback. Maria's third day on Apex, and she is up. I am 51K on each. Holy shit. Maria, do not copy trade. Do not copy trade. Just trade them like you're doing. Do not copy trade. That's get a payout, get a couple payouts, and then you can copy trade. But yeah. Honestly, I'm really only down $300 because the opening trade lost. It set me down 300, and then I lost 300 for the rest of the day. So I can live with that. We'll see what tomorrow brings. Woo, Maria, you're freaking killing it. You're silently killing it. Anybody got questions in the chat? Questions in the chat. Yo. Every time I copy chat, I fuck up. Yeah. Duck race is at 420. I got a special duck race today. I got a special duck race today. We're going to run that one first. Actually, we'll run that one. We'll run that one in 2 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to think what the stakes are going to be. I know what they are. Is it a dildo race? No. No questions. But I just want to say thank you all for being here with you guys while I trade. It feels like a lot. Yo, welcome, Steven. You are welcome to hang out and ask as many questions as you want. Any earnings at Colbert, there's nothing after hours. Bro, Sean, I'd be using that fucking we would be racing fucking crackheads if I could, obviously. Yo, catnip trades. Are you copying 12 accounts at the same time instead of trading them separately? Yeah, sometimes I trade more at the same time. Yesterday, I traded more at the same time. Yo, always a good time with you, dude. By the way, if you're new here and you want to get in line to win free accounts with the Duck Race, you got to make sure you subscribe. Also, hit that bell button. Google or YouTube, I should say, does not always notify you when I go live. So click the little bell button and you'll get notified. Holy shit. I can't believe I sold this at 510. Fuck me, man. I would be green on the day on this trade. I would have been fucking green. That would have been a wild end of the day. Also, we stream live twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. Yo, if you want to support the stream, use coupon code COVETRADER. It literally works at every single prop firm. Apex, Take Profit Trader, Trade Day, Funding Ticks, Tradeify, Bulenox, My Funded Futures, you name it. All right, so the first race, if I win, Sean gets a core account. If he wins, he gets a TPT account. It's Sean C's birthday, everybody. And he's been around for a while. And he's been helping out. He's a mod in the Discord. And that's how we're going to roll it today. And then we're going to run all the other duck races. So, Sean, if you win, you got a TPT account. If I win, you got a core account. There's got to be stakes involved. And just like poker, my friend, but you win anyway. You know what to do. Just send me an email, man. I got you. Enjoy the account. All right, let's go to but yeah, Sean C's birthday. Sean C is actually 19 today. He turned 19 today. All right, let's fucking. We're gonna have 6 winners, and then we're gonna do a ball sack race. God, fucking. I'm not even gonna say. I'm sure I'm not even gonna say anything. I'll get fucking canceled. I'll get canceled. Maria says not legal. He's not talking about drinking, Maria. Oh. Is Mikey Kun in here? Mikey Kun. Dude. I don't. Yo, you got. All right, let's throw these in now. We're going to set this for, oh, fuck me. Hold on 1 second. Clear. We're going to do some sprints here. Gotta keep it moving. I can't use Trading View on Apex. What happens when you sync it? I think you can. Oh my God. Bro, they let him win. They let him win. What? What? Brian 0. Brian 0.
We're going to win so much, you may even get tired of winning. And you'll say, please, please, it's too much winning. We can't take it anymore.
Dude, they never let him win. Bro, they never let him win. That's like that's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Boom. Quack, quack, baby. Oh, gosh. You're right there. Is Piano in here? Yo, Piano in here? Piano, you in here? All right, let's see. Dude, I'm missing fucking somebody. Yo, who won so far? Piano, Mikey, Brian. Who else won? Who else won? Mikey, Brian, piano. There was only 3 winners. Boom, quack, quack, baby. Yo, are you in the room? Are you in the room? 00. Bro, is he here? I'm logging in. Yo, he's got 15 seconds. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I just did. Oh, yeah, you can't add him. If you can't add him, that means he's not in the chat. But I did give him 15 seconds, Oscar. Give him more time to change accounts. Yo, everyone's favorite uncle. Uncle Joe. Can you add him or no? You can't add him either? Yo, if Uncle Joe's not in here in like 20 seconds, we're... You got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Damn. Guys are missing out. Yo, this is... Yo. Yo, how do you do that, Marie? Marie, how do I screenshot who's in here when the Ducks start? Yo, you got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, he just missed out. He just missed out. He's fucking out. Donna H. Donna is real. Oh, no. Donna, what happened? You can look at the list that comes up for points. I don't know. I have this though, which is interesting. So see, I have participants. This isn't everybody that's on the stream, but this is the people who are typing. So I might screenshot this. And so if you're, you know, but it sucks because some people do listen. You know, if you're listening, bro. Are they here? They got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dude, that's definitely somebody's second account. Donna H. Donna's real. Dude, Donna's in here all the time. And I got one more duck race, so fucking Donna won. Donna's in here all the time. She did get robbed. Oh, man. I'm just taking out the fucking people that just weren't in here because I don't even want to I don't want to even go through this again. So I'm just, if you're not in here, I'm just scrolling through this list that people were called, and I'm just getting rid of them. I got you, Donna. Trump might meet with Putin in a few days. I saw that. You got. I am here with my 3 names. Yo, you can't add them? If you can't add them, yo, the new rule is going forward. If you're not in the room and we can't at you, that means you're not here. Just an FYI. That's one way to get rid of the scammers. Yeah. If I can't at you, why can't you add them if I'm able to? You got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, I mean, these are all people that never say anything in the chat. Emil actually says stuff in the chat. Emil, are you here? Yeah, Emil actually says stuff in the chat. Those other guy, dude. Yeah. Yo, this is for Sean's birthday. Sean loves this. This is the one race that Sean loves the best. Sean, happy birthday, man. Fucking Sean. Emil. Sean. Oh, man. I love this fucking chat. Yeah. Yo. I had to for Sean's B-Day. Oh, man. Yo, just shoot me an email, man. I don't know. I don't even know if I put it in the chat. I actually have my kid's birthday was yesterday, but I have my kid's birthday dinner tonight. So I have to get out of here. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If you want to support the stream, code below. I'll be in the Discord. The Discord link is in the description also. It's free. And that's pretty much it. I hope we have a better, or at least I hope I have a better day tomorrow. And I will see all you guys on the stream or in Discord. Peace.